love when a motherfucker try to hurt my feelings and realize I ain't got none. Baby, I've been talking shit about myself.
Oh, it's pretty
You
there.
late, dummy. You can't hurt
They got
my
my
feelings,
windows.
bitch. I beat you to it. I've been roasting myself. You that bitch, big mouth. That's what I've been saying. Hey, I made the song and y'all still play it. Now you mad as hell. I pissed y'all off and it's doing real well. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I beat you to it. I talk shit about me too. Who gives a fuck if you do it? Yeah, I talk shit about my life. I talk shit about my past. Talk shit about my parents. Then I turn it into cash. What you gon' say that I'm crazy? No shit. I've been knew that, baby. And I get creative with it. You call me fat like I ain't got a mirror in my room. Bitch, I walk past it like damn shit. Still cute. In the waist, smart in the mouth. Still got everybody pressed when I come out. You say I use AI like that's supposed to steam, baby. I made robots help me chase my dream. Y'all got real voices and still sound broke. I pushed one button and made y'all choke. You thought that joke was gonna land on me. I already set it on track for free. You clowning me, that's fan behavior. Keep talking, baby, do me the favor. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I beat you to it. I've been roasting myself. You ain't new to it. Big mouth, that's what I've been saying. Hey, I made the song and y'all still play it. You mad as hell. I pissed y'all off and it's doing real well. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I beat you to it. I talk shit about me too. Who gives a fuck if you do it? Y'all reaching from the grave like, please look at me. Dead conversation, still begging to breathe. Little pick me bitches with tired ass jokes. Mad at my name while your pockets on ghost. Jealous and broke is a dangerous fix. Now you one line, throw my cameras right fits. You laughing, call my shit trash. Bitch, I laugh too. Got fans worldwide and they don't even know you. Is that why you crying? You sitting there, man, with a broke ass face. I'm laughing to the bank while you're stuck in place. You don't hate me, you obsessed with lie. You watch every move and pretend that you're not. I'm the punchline in the paycheck too. I'm the whole damn joke in the revenue. If I'm so embarrassing, why you still here? That's a lot of attention for somebody you fear. Go ahead, say I'm loud. I am. Say I'm too much. I am. Say I'm petty. Damn right. Say I'm AI. Still tight. Say I'm fast. Still fine. Say I'm crazy. You right. Say I'm messy. Still pay. Say you hate me. Still play. Still play. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I beat you to it. I've been roasting myself. You ain't new to it. Fat bitch, big mouth. That's what I've been saying. Hey, I made the song and y'all still play it. Now you mad as hell. I pissed y'all off and it's doing real well. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I beat you to it. I talk shit about me too. Who's a fuck if you do it? Next time you try to roast me, bring a better joke. I live here. You just visit.
Where's that cop? Oh no, it's just a truck. Oh, he gives no fucks. He's straight driving up the grass part of the off-ramp. I think he's a worker though. That's crazy. That's crazy, boo. Crazy. I'll give a little rundown of where we left off last night. And we'll take it from here. Just do this one.
Zita pull up, rev the Harley with a smirk. Go to home park, grill lit, she go berserk. Debo in the back, beast mode on the deck. Jet boat spin, waves crash, what to expect. Bad girl, see, yes, you bring in the heat. Funny punchlines, got you glued to your seat. Big moves, big heart, can't be beat. See her running everything, hands on the fleet. She got the cane Corso, that nickname King Kong. Debo bark, deep bass drop all night long. Leather jacket shining, hit the throttle, then she's gone. Riding through the vibes like she owns the whole song. Bad girl Z, yeah, she bringing the heat. Funny punchlines, got you glued to your seat. Big moves, big heart, can't be beat. See her running everything, hands on the fleet. Motorhome life, she She a rolling sensation, rest stop queen, every town's admiration. No filter needed, truth cuts like machete. Zita full of takes, so sharp, call it petty confetti. Bad girl Z, and she bringing the heat. Funny punchlines, got you glued to your seat. Big moves, big heart, can't be beat. Zita running everything, hands on the fleet.
My poor Debo Deebs. I've never left him this long, except for when I was in the hospital. Amo sent me pictures of him waiting for me by the front door. He was sleeping there and his head was all down, all sad. His little ears were tucked back. He like sad. Had to get home to my boots. Like, where's my best friend? My boy went to his mom's home. He has no idea his world's about to change. He's not going to be able to take him housewife naps. Welcome to, or welcome back to my rubbish. It's your girl, Zita Moving Ray. Okay, so where we all left last night was, I have not pre-planned any of this. Speaking of, I don't know what freeway is next, but we'll figure that out. I know I'm on this for a long time. So I was thinking like 1 of 3 like hotel chains would be out here. I was wrong. So I found a hotel that was along the interstate, and then I went to go look at it, and it was like right next to a truck stop. So I was like, bitch, it's probably gonna be loud. Let's keep driving and we'll find another one. So I went in the truck stop to go pack packs. And to, of course, there's the chain that I like right there. And we are 40 minutes away. Oh, that's fine. So I went and grabbed a snack for dinner, and I went to the bathroom at the truck stop. And then I was like looking online, and I didn't see anything. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay here. Because it didn't seem that loud. So we stayed there.
40158 sent a long message.
And anyway, I could not sleep. I planned on getting up at like 9. I didn't. I slept till the last minute. Checkout was at 11, and I got up at like 10:15. Of course, I was awake before then, but I kept trying to nap. And so she's rolling dirty today. Okay. And what are you doing, dude? My set's fucking up my flow. And then got up. Why is it the housekeeping will fucking always knock on your door early as fuck in the morning? It's like, y'all know when your checkout time is. If nobody's checked out, then don't go to their room. There's plenty of people who have. So they knocked on my door at like 9, I think. I was like, bitch, I'm still in here and I ain't leaving until 11. So carry on, leprechaun. And that was that. I got up, slathered some fucking makeup on my face. Oh, how cool. I don't know what these are. They're definitely cool. So we're still in Arizona. I think we should be able to, yeah. I think New Mexico is probably like 4 hours-ish from here. So we should be able to kill Arizona today at least. I don't know where the cutoff is in New Mexico, but I think it is in New Mexico that I start going more north. It's pretty trippy out here. It's been a minute since I've driven through here during the day. But yeah. Pretty much it. I don't know what I did to tear up the back of my legs yesterday, but it's not fun. No bueno. The back of my right leg feels like rubbed raw. I think it was rubbing between my jean skirt and my little leather seat. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's a different kind of overlander vehicle than I've seen before. What the hell is that? There's another one right in front of it. Is that the new Land Rover? It's weird. It looks like a mix of a Land Rover and a Troopy. It says Grenadier on it or something like that. I don't motherfucking know. Some shit, bitch. Some shit. So, this is it, pretty much. 2-lane highway for the next 4 hours. I have to eat. I have to go to Target. And that's it, I think. I gotta go to Petco or PetSmart one of these days. Today or tomorrow. I have to also assemble that thing that I bought for the Poppy Whoppy. It's like a kennel that it's like big and expandable and it attaches to your seat. I don't know. The best option I could find on Amazon before I left. So that's what we got, beach. Yeah, it feels like I'm not getting anywhere. I think it's because I've made this drive so many times. Back and forth to Texas. At least I'm not on the 10 anymore. Oh my gosh, there's so many little plateaus out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 I can count. Skies are blue but full of clouds. It's real moist out. Shut up. Maybe I'll drive for a while. Turn off my autopilot so it'll quit beeping at me. Beach. Pretty sure there's no way to disable that. I doubt it. Cars are fucking smarter than we are now. The fuck? The fuck? Like my motorcycle fucking developed this new thing. I don't know why but the check engine light came on. So I took it home and I looked at the codes and then the old codes, nothing was current, so I cleared the codes and then I took it on a test ride and it was running fine, and then all of a sudden I hit second gear, and I was waiting to rev up to shift to third, and all of a sudden it just rev limited super early. Like, what the fuck is that? So I shifted to third, and then it acted fine, and then the oil light had come on, so I checked the oil, and I'm like, it's fine, but I'll add a little bit. By then, like, the bike had cooled off and stuff. So then I went to ride it again, and it did the same thing. And I was like, motherfucker. So we took her home, and I called the dealership. And he was like, yeah, it probably, he's all, just because they're so computerized, I probably threw a code. And then, because it wasn't hooked up to the Dynatune or whatever, to clear the codes, it's just sensing that there's something wrong with it, so it's doing that. I'm like, oh, awesome. He's like, but I could get you in a week and a half. Well, gee, thanks, sir. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, much less in a week and a half. Okay. So, yeah. I gotta take my bike over there when I have a minute, and when they have a minute, they're just extra busy because everybody was getting ready to go to Sturgis. So I was like, I'm gonna just wait until everybody leaves for Sturgis, and then I'll get my shit in. I know what that rush is like. Beach. Oh, what could used? Whoop-de-doos. Yeah, come on over, big truck, with your bad ass. He's flying. He's going fast as fuck. He must be empty. Yeah. I don't know. I think I did like 500 miles yesterday. When I say when I left, my mileage was like 21,500 and something. We are now at 2297. That's not good because I think I'm going over 2,000 miles. What are all these lights up here? What is this nonsense? That's a cute name for a trucking company. Poppin' Sons. I should stop and buy some moccasins. I don't have any right now. And they're comfy as fuck. Oh, just a big ass wide load up here. These motherfuckers. So, what's new, guys? My poor Debo. He's at home all by himself. He's like, I don't know how to be home by myself, Mom. I'm used to you always being here with me, and you taking me with you everywhere. Don't you know, Mom? I'm your road dog. Oh, I gotta remember to order him bones at like 4 o'clock. So they'll be there for when Emlo gets home. Him don't have no bones, and he likes to have multiple bones per day. Especially when Hims goes to bed. That's Hims' jam. Oh, dude, that's a dope-ass house. I think it's abandoned. It's just in the middle of nowhere on top of this hill. There's like nobody around them. I'll dig it. I'll dig it, I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Yeah. I'm going forever. This truck keeps being behind me, and then I get over to let him go around me, and then he speeds up just a little bit, and then he rides right at my fucking truck bed, and then like right when he gets close to where I'm coming up on another vehicle, then I keep having to like gas it and go around and go in front of them to get back over, to then get over so we can do the same shit. It's like the third time he's done it. Just keep stops now. I have a lot of room before I have to change. Put this shit back in Econo because we ain't rich, bitch. See if you guys can see him. See him right there by my back headrest? Okay, I think he's actually going to pass me this time. You're so funny, dude. And so, don't you know all the fatties have all the drive-thrus on lock? We know where they are. We give directions by fast food places, bitch. We're like, yeah, you go to McDonald's, you make a left. Go to the Carl's Jr., you make a right. The Wendy's, you're gonna make another left. Hey couples, good to see you. Love, welcome back, welcome back. What up, Dead Mike? I have no idea what's on here. You're dumb. I passed thick probably about 90 pounds ago. Alright, says, girl, do you ever not be driving? It feels like I'm always traveling. I actually took most of July off. We only traveled like the first week of July. Then I stayed home for 3 weeks because I knew I had this trip coming up. I went to the lake last week, but it was a local lake. It's only like an hour or two from my house. And now I'm going all the way across the country to get a little puppy whoopie. To get a little puppy whoopie like that. She's gonna look like a little rat. I'm joking, they're actually big. What up, Joel? No, I am not going to Zacatecas. I do not speak Spanish well enough to be going into Mexico. I had to always go to my homies. Not only a homie, but one that you trust. I'm not trying to get caught up in any shit over there. But yeah, I would like to. I think I'm gonna go next year to Mexico. I think we're gonna go to like Cancun or Mazatlan or something. My kid went. He's been talking about it. Trying to get me to go. They go every year. So I was like, maybe next year. I got too much shit going on. Mike said go to Vegas. Fuck it all. Go to Vegas. No, it would not be a good idea if I went to Vegas. I would totally run out of money. I'm that bitch. One time I drove to Vegas and I was going to be there for 2 days. And it was like 5 hours from my house, right? So I went by myself and I was like, all right, I'm going to go. This is before I started playing poker. So I was just playing like slots, no table games at all. I was a sucker. I didn't know. I was young. I think I was probably like 21, 22. So I drive the 5 hours. And, oh, are you going to get over? Hello? Hello, what are we waiting for, sir? Oh, there's another truck in front of him, too. So anyway, I fucking went, got there, like, right at dark, parked, gambled, kept gambling all fucking night, all fucking morning, all fucking... And then I was like, okay. I got down to like my last like $200 and I was like, all right, this is your hotel room and gas home. Bitch, tell me why I gambled all that shit away. Gone. My last fucking $20. I was like, I'm gonna live in Vegas now. I'm gonna fucking just live here and be homeless on the streets. I mean, there's worse places to be homeless, but it does get pretty fucking hot in the summertime. But on my last $20, I made it $100, so that was like my gas home. So I stayed up for like 48 hours Drove 5 hours there. Stayed up for 48 hours and then drove 5 hours back. Never got a hotel room. I was just fucking chilling at a slot machine like a fucking 70-year-old lady smoking cigarettes and pressing buttons. Should have known. Pool parties. Yeah. Shut up, Joel. You like big girls. I like big girls and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I'm into Vegas in a minute. I kind of like home casinos better. I feel like the odds aren't that great in Vegas. I like the little Indian reservation casinos. I don't drive reckless. I am a very safe driver. I have little spurts where I'm like, ooh, I want to go fast, but I'm pretty chill. Especially now compared to how I used to be. I got pulled over once for doing like 120 on my way to work. I used to work 5 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon. And I woke up late. And the freeways were fucking empty. And I got pulled over. And the cop was like, I could impound your car right now. You know that's reckless endangerment and he didn't call it assault with a deadly weapon. He called something else. It was something with a deadly weapon with my car or something like that. I was like, but I didn't hit anybody. And he was like, doesn't matter. I can impound your shit right now. I was like, please don't. Just give me a ticket. I'll go to court, I swear. I did get arrested. I did get arrested once, but it wasn't for driving. I've almost been arrested a lot, but just for stupid shit. Where my neck? I don't know. I've been asking the same motherfucking question since I was born. I don't have one. What's funny is if you look at me from the side, it's even worse. Like legit, it looks like my head is just attached to my shoulders. That's why my favorite shampoo is Head and Shoulders, bitch. Oh, horsies! Those are wild horsies. Anyways, what are all you fuckers doing today? Working? Chilling at home? I'm just trying to get to New Mexico, bitch. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Spazzing out? Why are you swerving with the bourbon, my guy? No, I am not single. I'm a married girl. I've been married for fucking ever. Seems like not that long though. I married my best friend. Going on, let's see, we've been together we've been together 23 years since 16. We've been married 18 years. time I should just fucking acted like it was ending my stream. Have a good Starlink signal, beach. Come on, car. Hammer down. Come on, don't fuck up my cruise control. She had to do it. Just had to do it. See, I'm not reckless. See, corresponds to me. I chill. More so when I'm on a road trip. I got so much stuff to do. I don't know what our river dates are. I didn't think we were going back till October, but our friend, I posted pictures on the old people app of us at the lake the other day, and then our friends that we go to the river with were like, we're going to the river. I thought we were going back till October, but she was like, yeah, we're gonna go in a couple weeks. I was like, oh, we are? I was like, yes. I was like, oh, okay, bitch. I didn't think we were going back to October, because they were saying they have their cruise to Alaska in September, so they were planning on coming back to October. And fucking Debo popped my water hammock. It's first trip out. Crazy boy. He was like pulling on the tab to pull me closer to shore, and it was cute as hell. So we were laughing while he was doing it. Well, one of the times he went to do it, he fucking didn't grab the like little strap on it. He put his mouth around the whole fucking tube and deflated that bitch. So I was gonna order another one, and Emma was like, it came with a patch kit, we could try and patch it. And I was like, yeah, we'll try that, but probably gonna buy a new one, because let's be honest, that patch is probably not gonna hold. And it was the best thing ever. I enjoyed it so much. My friends had one for like ever, and I was like, I just realized where it was the trip before our last one, like how it worked, and I was like, oh, that's dope. You just pretty much chill, and then the water comes in there and you stay cool. So it's like you can sunbathe while being in the water. It's pretty dope. And so I ordered one, and it's no longer with us. Rip, bitch, rip. So there's that. But it'll be, hopefully the puppy will like water and get fucking Debo's ass. Debo is a fucking dock princess. Ooh, I gotta get him some shoes too. His shoes broke our last river trip. He will not swim to the boat. He'll get on the boat from the dock, and then he'll jump from the boat and swim to shore. But for some reason, he will not swim to the boat. So it's annoying as fuck every time I want to take him on the boat. Emma has to take him on the golf cart, park the golf cart. I pick them up on the dock, and then I have to drop her back at the dock to go pick up the golf cart when we're done. So I'm hoping having a puppy that will like give him some competition, so he'll want to do it. Because I don't like breaking my dog's trust. Like, I'm not gonna force him to do some shit he doesn't want to do. Especially with this breed, I ain't taking no chances. They're so dominant. It's so hard to train. I have him like dialed in. Hence why we're getting another one. And I hope it's not a mistake. I hope we're not getting like the brattiest brats of all brats. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, say you have a kid and your first kid's real good, so you're like, I'm gonna have another kid, and then it turns out to be a hellion. I'm hoping that I'm not making that mistake right now. Right? My dog hasn't made. which begs to plead the question, I don't know if we're going to be able to afford to feed this bitch raw too. Shit's expensive. We get like a half a cow, like probably every 3 months. And it's like $3 grand, $3,800, something like that. That's expensive. So it's like a little over $1,000 a month in just meat. I mean, granted, we do eat fucking steak every day. So too. He's just spoiled. Spoiled! But I'm hoping he lives a long time, because they say that dogs that carry like recessive genes, which is why I got him. But not only that, I like the different colors of dogs. Not really whatever is common for that breed. I usually want to pick something else. So he's Formentino, and they say that the dogs with the recessive like color genes, they live for shorter periods of time, and he is a giant breed. So I think they say like 5 to 7 years max. But I'm hoping with feeding him raw, he'll live to be 99 and a half years old. Train! My uncle used to be an engineer for Union Pacific. Him was like my dad. He was a good guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder. I think I'm getting out of In-N-Out territory, huh? I was thinking about flying Dutchman for dinner. I gotta eat a real dinner because I snacked last night, and a real dinner would be nice. Yeah. Really, dude, you're in that much of a hurry? Go right on ahead with your bad self in your minivan. Your little grocery getter. Oh, really? Thank you, creative. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just think about it, guys. If you guys keep coming back, you'll get to be my OGs. We could be taking road trips freaking in the future. But remember when you were driving to get that little puppy whoopee? And now she's all a big fucking dog? I'm one of your OGs. I have a lot of haters. But they lose interest. Actually, I'm lying. I'm totally lying. What are some cool things we could stop and see, guys? I like. Oh my god. I love Red Rock. Am I alone in that? I love the red rocks of like Arizona and New Mexico. That's why I wanted to take a motorcycle trip to Sedona before it got too hot. But that didn't happen. driving to pick up a puppy. California to Ohio, bitch. Ohio. Port of entry. What is this for? We've been in the state for a minute. I cut down here. Oh, I don't even. Oh, hello, Christopher. We're all going the speed limit like good little boys and girls. Yes, we are. That guy that passed me like a jackhole is actually going slower than the speed limit now. What's the matter, sir? You don't have your papers? You didn't bring your papers, or you got weed in the car? Which one is it? Is weed legal in Arizona, guys? Can I smoke a little weed? Just kidding, I can't smoke. I get paranoid as fuck. The last time I smoked, I didn't get paranoid. I just got way too high, but there was a time. What happens is my friend gets paranoid and then I feed into it. Or like her paranoia feeds into me being paranoid. Anyways, we got high as fuck one time and got the munchies. So we ordered a pizza. I think I was in college. Yeah, I was in college back then. And so we ordered a pizza. We carried on with our night, totally forgetting that we fucking ordered a pizza, right? So there we are, chilling. Someone comes knocking on my door. Doosh, 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 doosh. And it sounded like a police knock. So I'm like, shh, bitch, let's look. So I look through the blinds. And I see like an old Capri. And this is back in the time when cops used to drive Capris. I'm like, bitch, it's the cops. Acting like we were going to get busted for some big fucking drug deal or whatever. Mind you, all we did was smoke a little bit of weed. Like, we didn't even have a lot on us. Actually, I'm lying. We did have a little bit because we went up to, that's the whole reason I had it, was I went up to Northern California. And of course, up there, everybody's like, they grow the good. So I brought some back for my friend who smoked, so I kept just a little bit of it. And that's what we were doing. So, fucking, I tell my friend, all paranoid and all fucking scared, bitch, it's the cops. We gotta hide. They're gonna come in the house. She's like, where the fuck do we hide? Because we're at my house, right? I was like, on the roof. We go in the backyard and then she remembers, bitch, it's the pizza guy. We fucking ordered pizza. And they're paranoid ass. So then, I was like, oh, maybe. So we look out the window and sure shit, he's holding a pizza box. And then I was so high, I couldn't write out the check for the guy. Like, it was back when pizza places took checks. So I just put like the amount in the box and I'm like, can you fill out the rest? And I signed it. He's like, yes. Like, alright, cool. So if anybody gets paranoid when I'm high, apparently it affects me. People have been telling me that I should do like shrooms and all this other shit, that I'll be enlightened, but I'm too scared. I think I'm good. Hold on one second. I'm gonna catch up on your chat once I put my autopilot back on. Come on, bitch. Hey, why are you not coming on? Hello? There we go. Okay. Fell asleep. You're driving to get a puppy. Nice. I live on the border of Ohio. Really? What's the weather like right now? When I went to go to bed last night, the news was on, and when I turned on the TV, and he said something about in Ohio, and there's all kinds of flood warnings around there. But what's it like over there? Hi, Slim. No, I did not say that. But trust me, when I do have to take a shit, I will let you know. Okay? Since we're keeping track. It should be good for a while. Probably till tomorrow. Just saying. I'm on the fat jab, so you don't go boo-boo very often when you're on the fat jab. That's how it works. Keeps you clogged up, bitch. Speaking of, I might change jabs that we're on. A lot of people are saying good things about the, what are they called, GLP-3s as opposed to GLP-1s. And honestly, I have not been working out like I used to because it's been so fucking hot. It's been like 115, 120 degrees. So, I usually go like 9 o'clock and it's already like 99 degrees. It's not fun to me if I cannot take Devo. Okay, so I'm in my pool a couple times, but not nearly as regularly as I used to. And I gain weight so easily. Like once you've been fat, the fat cell stays in there. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have got lipo after I lost all that weight the first time. I did not realize how easy it would be just to get fat again. An Italian Mastiff. Debo's an Italian Mastiff. AKA Cane Corso, AKA Cane Corso. Really, dude? You're being dramatic. Move out of my fucking way. I hate it when big trucks do that. It's different when there's like a big truck pulled over, like on the emergency lane or something. But if it's a regular car and it's been there for a minute and it's well off the fucking shoulder, you don't have to get the fuck over. You're not going to hit anybody unless they come running out of the car into the freeway. Guys, look at my back window to see if you can see the castle. Should be over there in a minute. I want to buy this other camera, and I forgot my microphone. Sorry, guys. And I don't even know if it works because it's today, but I might have to get another one. But I want to get a different camera. I want to sell 2 of my GoPros, well, at least one of them, and get a different camera that has way better quality, so I can start doing. I'm gonna stay doing my lives and stuff, but so I could add pre-recorded content, just so it's like a little bit more organized for people who watch me to learn tricks of like RV traveling or whatever. some of the scenery is amazing, and it just doesn't capture the same on a GoPro or my phones. And it's not that expensive. I think it's like $400, like right under $400. But usually like September-ish, the price on cameras will go down after the convention. After all the conventions and stuff, and after the Apple shit. What is that called, where they announce what's coming out in fall? Is it just the Apple event? I don't even know. Yeah, they are really big dogs. Debo weighs 160 pounds. If you look at my last studio stream, he came in the room with me and Emlo, I think. Yeah, I think he was in there. If you scrub through it. He has a little Debo cam. I think it was before Emlo joined me. I think if it wasn't that stream, it was a stream before. Him's my baby. Him's the Mr. Water handsome man. I just feel bad for him because he seems like kind of bored. Like, and he always tries to play with other dogs, and their owners either get scared, and I'm like, he's super chill, he's super friendly. And then usually they'll lighten up, and so he at least gets to like sniff other dogs at the dog park and stuff. He plays with them a lot. The last time we went, there was this female poodle that kept humping him, and the owner was freaked, and I'm like, it's fine. And she's like, I don't know why she does that. I'm all, sometimes they do it just to play. It's not always dominance. I'm like, we just gotta see how he acts. He might be fine with it. If he growls at her, he's just telling her to back off, and he doesn't like it. So she kept mounting him, and he would just run to me like with this look on his face like, holy shit, Mom, what's going on? It was funny as fuck. And then before that, he was at the dog park, and he was having a jolly old time, and he's never been around dogs bigger than him. But these two Great Danes came, and he did not know how to act. He was so like, the fuck is going on? And the girl dog wanted to play with him a lot too, and so she was chasing him around the dog park, and he kept running, and then he would jump up on a bench so he could be taller than her, because he's not used to anything being taller than him. It was great. But yeah, when we take them places like the river, or like we took them to the Thanksgiving thing in the desert where we took the razor out. That's on my channel too. Other people would have their dogs out, and then I would go to let Tebow out, and then you'd see all the owners come with their leashes and get all their dogs. I'm like, he's totally friendly. They're like, yeah, but my dog's an asshole. I'm like, it's fine. He's so chill that even when dogs growl at him or snap at him, he just looks at them like, you're dumb, and walks away. Like, come on, Mom. I'm like, yeah. And honestly, I think what I have to thank for that is we were traveling when he was super small, and the motorhome broke down. The fuel filter got clogged, and it needed a new fuel filter. So we had to unpack like all of our shit from the motorhome. I don't remember why we couldn't get the slide out. But anyway, we ended up staying in like this ghetto motel room for like 4 days to get it fixed. And this is where we had a flat tire coming back from Texas. Anyway. So Emma was taking him for a walk, and there was a little boy with a pit bull, and the pit bull pulled away from the little boy and came to Debo to like attack him. He like wanted to fight him, and so that was his first like exchange with a bad like dog. And Emma did really good. She just used his commands and diverted his attention and brought him back to the room. And she was like, "Oh my god!" Like, what? She's like, "Debo almost got in a fight." I'm like, "No, matey." She's like, "Yeah, this is what happened." She's like, "Did I do the right thing?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's actually learned a lot. So it ended up being a good thing because he learned just not to react. And that's the best thing to do when a dog's coming at you. Just ignore it and control your dog and try and walk away. And then if they do end up fighting, grab them by the hind legs and push them into each other, because that automatically gets them to stop because they don't know what to do, and you're not pulling them apart to create more damage. If somebody has a hold, usually if you push them into each other, they let go. So that's that. Let me see what freeway I need next. I have no idea. Slow down. Let me speed up so this truck can get behind me. Is that lane ending? Okay. What the hell is the name of that? I forgot what it was called. Was that sign just kidding? Is the lane not really ending? That was dumb. Where did that cop go? Oh, it's not a cop. What the fuck? Do they have blue lights on their construction machines now? Rude with your blue lights. I'm gonna slow down though. Purpose served. Okay. Can't remember the name of the fucking city. Oh, I just remembered it. I'm agreeing. Well, I got early onset dementia. Oh my god, I forgot it again. Okay. No worries, guys. I got it. Quiet. Shut up, chick. Okay, we're staying on this until the one. Nope, I lied. We're staying on this until the 35. We have 576 more. Hello. Hello. Bitch. Put some respect on my lane. Ugh. My truck must be cute because everybody be swerving, checking me out in the mirror. Okay, so 576 miles, that's like 10 hours. We don't even get to change freeways today, guys. What the fuck? This is going to be the never-ending trip. We're on a never-ending adventure. Bitch, I do be driving all the time. Really? You're such... Oh, okay. I guess I see why you didn't get over sooner. Okay. You're forgiven, motherfucker. You're forgiven. Heifer. Yep, it's me. What up, homie? Big Ed's sister? No, he's my cousin. Yeah, I do have a bike. I have a 2020 Harley Davidson Fat Boy limited edition. I think it's number 201 of 250. And then my wife has a 2016 Harley Road Glide in that denim matte black. Sauce. Sexy ass bikes. We are blessed. That's for sure. We like to play. We decided to spend all of our money while we're still kind of young to travel and do fun shit before we're too old to enjoy it. So yeah, we got shit, but we broke like everybody else. I pinch pennies so we could have the things we have. Gotta get my deals. Basically buy nothing for full price or without a rewards program. I buy summer shit in the winter shit in the summer. What other tricks do I have? I always pay myself before I pay anybody else. But lately I haven't been doing that because I'm freaking way broker than I'm used to being. Thanks to the LCU. But it's fine. I'll get caught back up. Just gotta be cheap. Eat beans and rice on some nights beach. Speaking of, Emma learned how to make Spanish rice. Bomb. It's just like my fucking half-breed self was fucking raised on. Where does my necklace go? It's on my chest page. Oh, are you saying because I have no neck? What shall we call it? My gullet? It goes around my gullet. It goes around my snood, bitch. When I saw a motorcycle somewhere, where'd you go? Oh boy. You on my blind spot? Oh. Back over, sir? Or are you just gonna stay here? Alright. Thanks, Judd. I don't like how the construction cars have the red and blue lights out here. I'm not a fan of it. It makes my butthole tucker, not tucker. I guess let's just slow down while I'm going past the way station. Let's skip it. Yeah. So, we gotta get through this trip, bitches. I feel like it's gonna take forever. You think forever and ever and ever and ever. Is it children's home out here? That's a weird place for it. Bitch, my hands are on the wheel. And why are you slowing down? Way the fuck over here. Wasn't anywhere close to that truck. Well, what the fuck? My truck is just doing its own thing. Right now. Uh-oh, I think we might have to stay at a Motel 6. I almost said no Motel 6 because we've been watching a lot of cop shows, body cam shows recently. And tell me why for like the past week, since I knew I was going to Ohio, every fucking story we saw was like from Ohio. There were crazy ass murder cases from Ohio. And then, so she was like, no Motel 6 on this trip. She knows me, I'm cheap. If it looks safe, I'll try it. My gut says, it's alright. I'll try it. But I was like, alright, fine. But this hotel I stayed at last night, she was like, saying that there's no pets. And I was like, oh, you don't allow pets? She was like, no. Good to know. I'm going to be traveling back with the little puppy whoopie. Debo gets privileges because he's technically a service animal, but I normally try to stay places that are pet friendly anyways. Do I eat each day? I usually eat once a day, more times than not. I usually eat dinner. But if I'm trying to lose weight, I eat more scheduled. But it's rare. I don't cook, so I mean I do, but I don't. Totally out of practice. I haven't had to cook for myself in over 20 years. So there's that. But yeah, I usually eat a lot of steak and a salad. A lot of steak and salad, steak and vegetables. That kind of stuff. I'll actually swipe you through my calorie AI if you would like. Since you're so interested in what the fuck I be shoving down my throat. Last night I had a protein tray and hard-boiled eggs for dinner. I went the snack route because I didn't want to search out somewhere to go. I didn't want to put too much thought into it. And that was the healthiest thing that the truck stop had. Gonna get over there, but that lane looks tore up from the floor up. New Mexico, I need you to get your roads together. This is when, remember when I pointed out that this is flat. These roads are fucked up, and we were bringing the motorhome back from Texas. We got a double flat on one of the tandems on the passenger side. $8,000 in tires right then and there, because I was like, well, we might as well get them all new. It's been sitting for a while. So we got all new tires and all new valve stems. Was a pretty penny, bitch. Fucking hate these solar farms. They're so ugly. Guys, look up the solar farms in fucking China. It's sad, dude. Like, their mountains and hills are covered with panels. They're doing the same thing here. And with the fucking data centers, crazy. They tried to have one. No, you don't. That's weird. My stream buffered for a minute. Ugh. Get your life together. Where are we at? I think we're in Gallup. Gallup. Construction, baby, construction. Damn, they're still doing this? They were doing this shit when we went to Texas 2 years ago. Do you guys know, and I think it's New Zealand, they have a machine that repaves, paints, and totally does a road in one day. Like, it does it all at once. Tell me why we don't have that technology here. Oh, there's people living by the wash in little makeshift tents with tarps. Poor people. We can tell the roads are fucked up. My whole body jumps when I hit a bump. Yeah. Some shit. Do I look like Peppa Pig? I don't think so. But okay, I'll let you tell it, sir. Yeah, we're in Gallup. America. Big ass flag. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to Fat Camp too. They're so dumb for having it out there. It's like, okay, it's a priority for people to go that don't add any content to it. Weird. I think I'll stop early tonight. Do a little bit of a jacuzzi action. And then go to bed. We'll see. I'm just thinking out loud. Oops, wrong one. This one. I don't want this one so far. Here we go. Okay, and then autopilot. Alright, or Gucci. Are we? No. Not possible. Doesn't feel like I've been driving that long. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is gonna go fast. Talking to yourself works wonders, bitch. Okay, you guys need to move on from this section of the road and go deal with that other shit that's fucked up. Oh my gosh. Some bullshit. Oh, there's my favorite hotel. It's probably like the last one for like 1,200 miles. I'm burpy. I'm a burpy bitch. There's the car like my old one. Like my old Hello Kitty. I think there's an accident because we're through the construction. Now it's just like stop and go. What is some blister on my lip? Dollar General right here by the freeway. Those motherfuckers are everywhere. I'm gonna pull over and take a nap. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull over and put my shit in park. Take a nap. I can't see how far this goes out. Maps. Oh, it is. Oh no, that's further up. Apple Maps doesn't show me dick. Let me look at my truck nav. It's not showing me dick either. Motherfucker. Get off my race. Up off my racetrack. YouTube's tripping. I don't know if it keeps buffering for you guys, but it does for me every once in a while. And I have full bars on Starlink. Should see if it's aligned right. I think it is, but might need to Starlinks. Obstructions. Let's go with alignment here. How much more do you want me to turn it, bitch? Okay, that's how it wants to be. I don't know if there's anything I can put under there. Maybe my sweater. Timu ass sweater. I just brought it because it's like super light. It's like just so you have something on. It might be too big. I think that's too big. Need my purse. It's too big too. Come on, girl. Come up with some little MacGyver trick. Should be good enough. It's like almost perfectly aligned. I just gotta tilt it that way a little bit. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good on your end? Cool. Oh, Rob, you're hilarious. You're a funny guy, you. A little comedian. We got a little comedian on our hands, guys. His cooks are lame, but forgive him. He's only 12. I wonder if I move that this way, if it'll fix the tilt, probably. There, ho. She breaks her mirror. Oh, perfect. That should be perfect. Let me look. That looks pretty good. Bitch! I just aligned you. You said you needed to go up. Now you're telling me to move you a whole different direction. You are something else. I don't think it's picking me up because it's not. There we go. It's acting a fool. I don't think you pick me up because these big chunks. Let me get away from them for a second. home. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is how I wanted it. Why is it saying it's disconnected? Quit lying. Quit lying. It is plugged in. It's still saying to turn it the same way I just fucking did. You're a whore. I'm done playing. I'm done playing with it. Oh, there is construction up here. Did you guys watch, what's that old TV show? Breaking Bad? The rock formation with the middle finger. It's out here. They filmed it out here. Oh, there's a little cross. Oh my god, there's a brand new building and it's pretty as hell. Somebody got to that shit with graffiti already. Random. Right? Wish they would have came out with more. It was dope as fuck. That and Sons of Anarchy was good too. I thought they were coming out with another series of Sons of Anarchy. I didn't say
Anarchy is a form of society without rulers. As a type of stateless society, it is commonly contrasted with states, with polities that claim a monopoly on violence over a permanent territory. That was from Wikipedia. You want me to keep reading?
No, you dumb hoe. I wasn't even talking to you. I said Sons of Anarchy, not Siri. Where did you hear Siri and all that? Quit listening to me, government.
Sorry, I can't show the result to you while you're in the car.
She's always talking. Always talking shit. I love the theme of the buildings out here. It's all like Santa Fe-esque. There's a rock formation that looks like a hand going like this. So it made me think of the Sons of Anarchy thing. What is that style of tiles? You know, where the tiles are kind of shaped like arrows? It's actually becoming trendy right now for everybody to get in their house. Anyway, this building has like big bricks with that etched into it. Looks pretty dope. "5 miles an hour." I wear shoes today instead of like Birks or flip-flops. And I thought that would be a good decision. But I feel like I want to take my shoes off now. Let my puppies breathe. Let them dogs out. Sexy. Fuck it, let's reroute to Vegas. Shall we? Directions to Las Vegas.
Vegas.
We'd be there today, bitches. We'd be there today. Gotta go back the other way. Don't they do construction at night? This is not it, y'all. I was thinking this fair in Vegas would be awesome, right? It's like a dead zone out there now. Nobody can afford to go to Vegas anymore. And they made it super expensive. I still get shit with cops out there. And I haven't gambled there in years, bitch. In years. But I went out there and took a bunch of poker seminars from a bunch of poker pros. It was back when like Annette Oberstadt was big. Homie, you need pipes. What the fuck? I didn't even hear you. Yeah, it was Annie Duke, Alex Althred, Phil Hellmuth, Annette Oberstadt. What's the other Phil? The one with dark hair. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Did I open back up? Why are all these people just letting me over? How nice of them. Wow. What happened? That was weird. There's not fucking shit going on, dude. Wow, that was super weird. Everybody was like slow as fuck. And then everybody in my lane started getting over to the right lane. And then like they just moved out of my way. There's no lane closure. There's no nothing. Fucking weird, homie. Weird as fuck. I don't understand why everybody's going 5 miles an hour through there. Don't get it. I don't get it at all. That was really weird. Oh my god, this bird took a big old shit in the back window on the passenger side back door. It's huge. We're talking like must have got a hold of some Taco Bell lettuce or some shit. Isn't that crazy, my guy? That's so pretty. That's one cool thing about our country. We have all the different landscapes. Like where I live, you could go to the beach, to the mountains, to the desert, like to the snow, to the desert, and to the beach within an hour. And to a lake if you want. In every direction. Every direction. It's kind of cool. Alright, I'm losing my over it. My feet are claustrophobic. I've been a desert rat for too long. Better. It looks really flat out there. Yeah, it is flat out here. But there's mountains, like, I can see them, but you guys can't. There's, like, red rock formations. I'm going to turn a little bit. You should be able to see some of them. Jesus. Potholes galore. Ah, it's starting to drizzle. Good. Wash that poop off my window. And get these bugs off my windshield, girl. I watched a movie last night. We had actually ordered it on Prime, but it's free on Prime anyway. But called Flight Risk. So last night when I checked into my room, it was on again. So I watched it again. Watched the end of it. It's a decent movie. You know what movie I was surprised by was fucking Tuner. It's on Prime right now. It's really good. Like if you're gonna watch it with your girlfriend or your boyfriend, whatever, it's good for like both. You know, it's got like that little love story in it, but it's also exciting, and it'll keep you guys in. Holy shit! Oh, it's raining now. It's raining now. Wash my shit. Wash my shit. Get rid of the buckets. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Now that I think about it, I think the hardest rain I ever drove through was in Ohio. And it was like crazy. I remember we used to say it was raining buckets. I didn't fucking understand the meaning of that until I hit an Ohio rainstorm. Bitch. It was literally like buckets pouring down the windshield. You couldn't see shit. Why are we braking? Why are we braking? Out of the way. Who are you braking again for no reason? That was so weird. sunny over the year. It's not gonna rain enough to get rid of my poop and my bug guts. I'm trying though. Have I seen the new movie Obsessed? Yeah, I have seen it. It was alright, but people are just fucking dumb. Like trying to use it as like a psychological analysis on how you felt about the way the chick was and the things that were presented in the movie. Like, can't we all just make believe anymore? Why is it gotta be a political everything? You know what I mean? Like, we rarely get good movies anymore. Movies now are trash. Trash compared to what they used to be. And then, what's with all these scary movies coming out in summer? Remember when it was like the end of September is when all the scary movies started rolling out. So it was kind of like you got to get into the feels of like fall spookiness and Halloween and all that. And now, like, I believe I was looking at the timeline and like all the new releases on Prime right now, I think like fucking probably 8 out of 10 of them are all horror movies. I'm like, it's summer. Why y'all fucking trying to have a spooky summer? Summer's supposed to be about like having fun, traveling, doing all your like water things, going to the beach. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Same for people who like live in the snow. They get to work on their gardens and do all their yard work, prepare for next winter. Nah, they want you inside watching scary movies. The fuck? I'm gonna need you to wait till the end of September or October. Right? And then it seems like movies don't end with like that good, like that moral of the story, you know? Like, you used to get like a moral, like you would like learn a little lesson from the characters in the movie. Now you don't get that. Like, motherfucker. But yeah, that movie Tuner was good. And then what else was good that I've seen recently? I don't think I've really seen anything else to brag about. Not raining anymore. Poop is still there, big as ever. It's really gross. Really gross. I heard the new Spider-Man was good though. I haven't watched it. I also haven't watched Devil Wears Prada 2. Just because I feel like the first one was so good. I don't know. The second one's gonna live up to it. The first one was iconic. Hill blocks view. The fuck kind of sign is that? What are you telling me exactly? I don't know what the fuck that sign was about or why it's important. The hill blocks the view. This hill? Up here? The fuck? What are you saying exactly? It's construction. Like, move the lane over, so it's in the middle of the lane. I'm not going off the road, people, I swear. Hobby Town. Mexico's pretty fucking spread out. It's pretty, but no more coffee. What the fuck? You see any Buc-ee's along the way? We just recently added one in Ohio. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been to Buc-ee's probably like once or twice. I think one was in Arizona and one was in Texas. Could have been New Mexico and Texas. Don't know. I hope that's not a cop. I don't think it is, but at first I thought it was, because it has the brush guard like they do, but it's a black truck. But it flew by me earlier. I'm not going that fast. 75 here. I'm going 79. Cows! It's my people. Tell the homies I said what's up. How come you never see, like, cow print cows anymore? They're always black or brown. Is that like a cheaper breed? A cheaper type of cow? Oh, just a truck like mine on this car hauler. Someone's getting a truck like mine. It's not a power boost though. It was crazy how I ended up with this truck. Continental Divide, Historic Route 66. I had the Hellcat for a long time, and well, before that, I had a Camaro 2SS 1LE, and it was a stick shift. And 2 miles from the dealership, I didn't test drive it, and that was my bad. I don't like to test drive cars. I'm usually like, if I want it, I buy it type of thing. And that comes from the first car, I think it was when I bought my Mustang. We were shopping for my car, and Emma was working, and I was in college at the time. Oh no, it must have been for my Beetle, my convertible Beetle, because that's what I drove. Yeah. And they didn't have what I wanted, a stick in a convertible in black in my area. So I had to drive like an hour and a half to go find it and look at it. And they had it, and I drove out there. So then I get there, and I tell the guy, like, oh yeah, I want this car, but I'm in college, so it's got to go on my girlfriend's name, or both of our names, to use her income for it. So that motherfucker passed me off to like another salesman, like trying to make it like I was broke. He was like, and I get it, I looked young. But he was like, supposedly it's gonna go in her girlfriend's name, but her girlfriend's not here, and she wants to test drive the car. And I was like, I don't want to test drive it. I came to make sure that you had it and to sit in it. I don't need to test drive it. So then I left, and then I called Demlo, and I was like, dude, these motherfuckers totally treating me like shit. I think I'm gonna find this car somewhere else, even if we have to go further. And she's like, nah, fuck that, we're going in there tomorrow. I was like, all right. So we went back in the next day. She was like, who's the dude that was a dick to you? And I was like, this dude right here. So then, of course, he came up because he recognized me from the day before. And he's like, oh, you brought your girlfriend. And I was like, yeah. Told her you were talking to her that shit. I didn't say that. But I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And you passed her off to someone else yesterday? Who's that person? So he's like, I'll go get him. So we went, got him, and came back. And then we bought that car. So just ever since then, the whole car buying process, I'm like, it just grosses me out. I hate it how people, like, we don't show that we have money. We don't show, like, nothing. We're very, like, down to earth things. And especially when I'm going to make big purchases, I look broke on purpose. Ooh, that was a cop. Oh no, that's another cop. This one's probably a cop that's behind me too. Because that was a black truck. Anyway. So then, when I went to go buy my Camaro, same shit. Same shit. They didn't even have the Camaro I wanted on the lot. They were trying to get me to drive a stock Camaro. And I was like, why? I'm not going to fucking like it. Blah, blah, blah. No, that was the second place we went to. The first place we went to treated us like we were broke. And Emma was like, bitch, my credit score's this and I make this much a fucking year. And then of course they were like, oh, come back inside, come back inside. No, fuck you. But they ended up, that same dealership, we went to another dealership, test drove a stock one, and then that same dealership ended up getting the 2 stick shift that I wanted. So we went and got it, didn't test drive it, bought it, and then else from the dealership, it fucking overheated. Well, it started and I noticed it on the over, and they were closing, like the service and everything was closing. It was like right at like 5 o'clock. So I called them and I'm like, dude, fucking this car is trash, it's gonna overheat. And I'm less than 2 miles from the dealership. So I ended up getting it towed back to the dealership. And that was the beginning of a motherfucking nightmare. It's the one and only time I ever sued anybody. But it took fucking, I think 2 years. And they kept wanting to do oil consumption tests because the shit was fucked up. And finally, and the thing that sucks about an oil consumption test is that you have to drive like 1,000 miles and then go back, and then 1,000 miles and then go back. It's like, I don't remember the intervals, but I had to basically stay in town. So I'm like, wait, let me get this straight. I just fucking bought like a $90,000 car and I can't go anywhere in it so you guys can run your tests. I'm telling you what happened. Clearly, something's wrong with it. It wasn't overheating, but it was going through oil like crazy, and it was doing like other weird shit. And lemon law case when they wanted to do an engine. My shit's buffering. What are you doing? Okay, I think my connection's good now. So then bullshit. So then it ended up qualifying for a lemon law case when it required the engine swap, because when you swap the engine of your car, the engine number doesn't match the VIN number as it was put together in the factory, so it devalues the car. So then they did a buyback, so they just gave me back like my deposit and all my payments, and I had to take my car to a dealership, but it was through Chevrolet, not even through the dealership. So that's why I'm not a Chevy girl anymore. So then after that, I was a little bit leery buying a car, so I leased a Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. And I think I had it for 2 years. And I never used it. Like every time I fucking would go out to my car, I'd have to wash it because it'd been so long since I used it. Because I ride my motorcycle to do fucking pretty much every day. Well, I did before I had Depot anyway. And then, so I was like, let me just turn it in because I don't know what I want. I don't even know if I want another car. It just seems like a lot of work, money that we don't really need to be paying. So I went a long time without having a car. We just had an Emlo's truck, which we bought during COVID, our most recent one. And then, because the truck that she had wasn't big enough to pull the toy hauler. So then we had taken the golf cart and Debo as a puppy to the park near our house, and the whole fucking wheel came off the golf cart. If that's not a fucking fat joke, I don't know what is. Two fat bitches and their puppy in a freaking golf cart, and one of the tires just boop, the whole wheel just fell off. So I told her, stay here and I'll go to the house and get the tools, because I used to be like the one that handled like shit when I broke, just because I was a single mom that was broke renting from slumlords. So I learned a lot of fucking shit, had to fix a lot of shit, had to do a lot of shit. And of course I knew tires and stuff because my uncle was like, you ain't never gonna get stuck on the side of the road, girly. So I was like, let me go get this stuff. So I called for an Uber and she was like, no, I'm gonna go. I was like, all right, fine. So she took the dog with her. She comes back with the absolute wrong tools. She came back with like this huge ass jack that wouldn't even fit underneath the golf cart. I was like, what are you doing? You should have just got like a bottle jack out of one of our cars. She was like, fuck. So she calls another Uber. She goes back. She changes out the tools. She came back. And then something else happened. I don't remember, but it ended up being 4 motherfucking Uber trips back and forth. So, what we should have done was just both taken the Uber, left the golf cart there, and brought her truck back. But we didn't know it was going to be an all-day process, okay? So she was all pissed off, frustrated, irritated, and upset. We ended up getting the wheel put back on the golf cart. We make it home. It's making this weird noise, but we're like, whatever. So she said after that, but you need a car. And I was like, all right. Oh no, it wasn't just that. So then we would go to Arizona and we would leave our rigs in Arizona. So like I would stay longer than her because I'm technically a resident of Arizona. Like that's where I live. That's where technically my business is and all that kind of stuff. And she lives in California. That's how our residency is. So I have to spend more time in Arizona than I do California. So she would have to go back for work and I would just stay in Arizona at the river, at our property or whatever. And so she would have to rent a car to go back. And some of the rentals were like sketchy as fuck. Very like safe when it comes to driving and stuff. The girl had never had a ticket until I took her ass to Texas. And we're talking, she was like in her 40s. So, she got tired of getting hoopty fucking rentals. So one time we were in Arizona and I was like, let's go get you a rental. And she was like, let's just go see what trucks they have. Because I told her I think I want a truck because we had the boat and we had like other small things that I could tow if I got a small truck. I don't like her truck just because I'm so small and it's so big. Like I drive it when we're pulling the toy hauler or like if I need to, but her mirrors are so fucking big and they're right in my like eyesight, my line of view. So when I drive it, I gotta be like, to make sure I'm not gonna run anybody over. Like literally my head is like, her truck's not lifted, mind you. It's stock other than like mud tires that I put on there. The top of my head comes to the hood. So I'm just too short for that truck. So I was like, I think I just want to get a smaller truck so I could tow the boat and stuff, smaller stuff. It'll be good on gas because she has the newer one that came out, the newer diesel that came out, where it's more economical on gas. I think it's like the turbo diesel. It's a turbo V6, I think. Real good on gas for being a full-size truck. So we went to the Ford dealership and they had this truck, and we didn't even know that it had the generator and all that shit built in. God was just like, I got you, girl. So he took me in this, and I was like, yeah, we'll do a test drive, because one, I haven't driven a truck in ages, like as my vehicle, and it's a hybrid too, so I wanted to see how the power was. And he was like, you're gonna like this. If you had a Hellcat, you're gonna like the torque and stuff on this. You get G-forces if you're in the sports mode. I was like, all right, bet. So we took it for a test drive, and it was over, baby. I love this truck. So I doubt I'll get rid of it. And it's Debo's truck. I always tell Debo, this isn't your truck. His mom would be on her motorcycle if it wasn't for you. So like a couple days ago, when we were dropping the boat, she's like, I think you're gonna have to get a bigger truck because of the puppy. I'm like, fucking no. They could cuddle. There's plenty of room for 2 dogs back there. This is my forever truck. I love him so much. Him's my favorite truck. He goes fast as fuck, boy. He gets great gas mileage. Like, what other truck can you fucking get like over 600 miles on a tank of gas? The fuck? I love it. And then it's got all the nuts whenever I need to pass someone or get up and go. I love it. So yeah, definitely worth the money. Especially like that generator being back there, it's the coolest shit. Well, first of all, I have plugs in here, like 120 plugs, like plugs that you plug into your house. I have so many of them. I have like 2 of them back there. I have like 2 of them up here. And then I have 240 plugs in the back, and then 120 in the bed, and then 120 plugs in the back, and then I think I don't forget what it's called, but it's like a IL1 adapter that plugs into a 30 amp or a 50 amp for your RVs. So it's legit when we're traveling in the motorhome or the toy hauler. We can just pull over to the side of the road and use my truck as a power source. So we don't got to worry about finding a campsite. We have full AC, full whatever we need. It's nice. It's nice. We don't have to run the onboard generators. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you do. They're kind of loud, but you get used to them. Right? They make it actually for people who work in construction, so you can plug in your power tools back there. But it's nice. So definitely, if I could afford it and I was choosing a vehicle to tow behind my RV, it would definitely be this truck. I have not bought the tow package, so she'll drive behind me in the truck. For 2 reasons. One, we had to change out the hitch plug, the hitch power plug on the motorhome, and we didn't do it right. As per usual. I ordered it was like the old school, it looks like a metal pipe. It's like a metal plug, and I think it's called like is it a 4+1? I forget what it's called, but it doesn't connect to like the new, I think it's 5-pin, that's what it's called, 5-pin electric. So we tried to change it out, and so she decided during the process that we didn't need to ground it, and I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, I'm sure. I was like, all right. So we just cut the ground and just left it to where it wouldn't interfere, and then after she thought about it for a minute, she was like, no, I think we got to do the ground. She's like, I don't want anything to catch on fire. I'm like, well, first of all, if it's not grounded, it's not going to get electrical, so it's not going to catch on fire. But okay, we'll climb back down there and we'll fucking connect the ground. So I gotta do that one day when it's not Africa hot out there. But yeah, I don't even know what kind of setup I want to get, but for sure I want to get something that's fucking lightweight because my arm is not kicking. I'm always worried my glasses are gonna get scratched. Scratch, scratch, scratched. Let me see what this looks like now. Who the fuck keeps calling me from Dallas, Texas? I'm surprised it's even showing on my call because it probably is just skipping the notification. If you're not in my contacts, my phone don't ring, bitch. I ain't got time for you. See if this is picking up better now. It is. Let's see if I can change it. Get past this big truck. Let my truck do the driving for a minute. Hello, having it, and they're not moving on my app. There it goes. Oh wait, that was it. Bitch, you just had it. Have the wheel, calm your nerves, truck. Good enough. Plug one of these in. Yeah. It's the front of one of her album covers, but she has blonde hair on it, but I made him make the hair pink so you can tell who it was. I have pink, Elvira, and then Harley and the Joker. And Ride or Die right here. Ride or die, bitch, ride. I want to get more, but I gotta wait till winter. I'm not in water as much, and when I'm not in the sun. I'm gonna get Chucky, the Bride of Chucky, their baby when it's a little baby, and then I want to get Beetlejuice, the old Beetlejuice, and then Beetlejuice 2. What else? Probably Edward Scissorhands. Just like a lot of the shit I used to watch as a kid. When I grew up, we had Sea-Doos, and we would go places like on the weekends sometimes, or during summer break. But my dad was older. He was old. I think he was like in his 40s when I was a teenager. So he was like a couch potato. Like, I remember going to fucking Blockbusters on Fridays and renting like the Max movies that you put, and we would just watch movie after movie after movie after movie. And then we would take those back sometimes, so we would get through, I think it was 8 at the time, and then we would do another 8. But he was into sci-fi and shit, but I liked some of the other stuff. So that's what I want to get on my shit. I want to go to Nico. Oops, bitch. Turn down your blinker and set your windshield wipers. Get your life together. I want to go to Nico Hurtado. But it's not easy to get in with him at all. Ooh. Ow, there was a blister back there. That's where my lip is feeling raw. There's a blister back there. I don't know how. I don't have fat legs. Did you get burned me? Did my seat heater burn me? I do love the shit on all the time. Do I have a new name picked out? Yes. Thank you for the compliment on my tattoos. It's alright. Yeah. So Debo is named Debo after the movie Friday. You know, that big light-skinned dude that rides on the beach cruiser and takes everybody's chains. So the puppy's gonna be Miss Parker. Parker? Come here, Parker. Come here, Parker. And then if they have a litter, we'll name the first litter after characters in that movie. I don't know if there'll be a second litter. I don't even know if there'll be a first, honestly. Because if I have a litter, I'm gonna add training to it, which means I have, which I don't think will be a problem, but sometimes they can have large ass litters. We're talking like up to 12 puppy wuppies, and the chances of everybody buying those 12 and keeping those 12 is slim to none. The fuckers that not train it. It says reconnecting. Okay, we were buffering for a minute. Anyways, because there's a lot of fucking irresponsible motherfuckers that want a puppy, but they don't want the responsibility of training and shit. Making sure their dog is a dog and not a spoiled little brat that's gonna bite someone's face off one day. So, I don't know. We have like some acquaintances that have been hitting us up for puppies for a long time. Just because he's so well behaved and he's such a handsome boy. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to do it unless I have deposits for 13 puppies and they're all getting training, priced in the deal for the first like 6 months, because I don't want no problems and I don't want any of the dogs to have any problems, and I don't want them to end up in a shelter. So they're gonna have to fucking agree to bring the dog back to me, and nobody's getting breeding rights. So if that happens, then we'll have a litter of puppies. If not, then we won't. It just depends on what I feel like taking on. And I'll let her go through her first heat and then get her fixed. Or not. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I have to look into it too, because we're telling you he's so big that I'd have to inseminate her. I'm not trying to jerk my dog off. I'm really not. So I don't know how they go about that. I don't know if I can take him to the vet and be like, he likes you. Figure it the fuck out. Or what I could do. But I don't see myself jerking off my dog. I really don't. I don't care how much money it's worth. Who was it that did it? What's the name of those dudes? Damn it, why can't I remember their names? I want to say what is it? What is it? I want to say Wilkins, but it's not the Wilkins boys. It's, y'all know who I'm talking about. The Nails? No, it's not the Nails. I don't fucking know. Google which content creator admitted to masturbating their dog to improve its mood. Nails. Is it I keep on, no, it's not the Nails guys. The Nails guys are the nerdy ones, right? The one that like cheated on his wife. The ones that like were with Trump when he went to Palm Springs. Because I remember I met Trump at the airport and I followed them. And they were vlogging with them. It was a little social experiment to see how California was, if they were more blue or red. Turned out, it looked like it was pretty blue to me. I thought people were gonna fucking go ape shit, but a lot of people turned out. Granted, some people drove from Arizona, but there was other people. It was pretty crowded. Whoa. Gonna come to a dead stop on the freeway. All right, guys. All right, guys. Just one of them days that a girl goes through. Come on, New Mexico, what's your issue today? Oh, hello, sir. This truck in front of me found his brake. He said, squirt. Oh, my cooler, what's behind me? Should we get off and refill our coffee? Station Rattler. And get gas. Get coffee. Go pot. I thought about flying, but it turned out to be like the same price. It was like a 6-hour flight with an hour layover in Denver. And there was only a flight I could get on that got there during business hours. And I didn't want to end up with a sketchy rental. So I was like, bitch, just drive. Hopefully I don't get halfway across the country and regret that decision. Everybody's getting off. Never mind. That shit's already crowded. Plus all these people are having the same idea. Alright. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Alright. Is that better? Is that better? I have sound now. That's crazy. I don't know why it turned off out of nowhere. That's crazy, girl. So crazy. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know fucking... There's the casino. Bye, y'all. Bye. I gotta go spend some money to make some money. Why are you late getting the puppy? Well, what had happened was traffic, and then there was a casino. 2 days late. Well, I had to suck a little eggplant to earn the gas money to get here. I lost my ass at the casino. Have you guys seen that Asian lady on TikTok that she's always like, she's an older Asian lady? Auntie, wanna go to the casino? I identify with that bitch all the time. I'm like, bitch, you talking dirty to me. I'm trying to be good and save money right now. Let's go to the casino. I love her. She's the greatest. We are 55 miles from Albuquerque, guys. Two states down. I think we have Texas, Oklahoma, Indiana. I feel like I'm missing something, isn't there? And then Ohio. Can you tell I haven't looked at a map in a while? Oh, I gotta be missing at least like a state or two. I think I just go through the panhandle of Texas and then into... So I go into Arkansas after that and then Oklahoma? Or just straight into Oklahoma? When can you take me out? The 3rd week of February. You can watch my streams though. You can hang out with me on the interwebs all you want. Gas station so I can refill my coffee. Go party and maybe get like some beef jerky or something to snack on because Lord knows a real breakfast ain't happening. Not only that, I'm not really a fan of breakfast places. I like the McDonald's McMuffins for like nostalgia, but eating like that makes me feel like shit. Feel like shit, and I want to have energy so I can get through this drive, bitch. I gotta talk to myself for a couple of 1,000 miles. Also, I think they changed the flavor of my coffee creamer. Packaging's the same, name is the same, but it tastes a little different. Version. Just saying. Okay, what is this? Take a break, grab a bite. Great American Diner. I'm looking more for like a gas station and or a truck stop. Beach. Let me get my Berksell. I want to get the closed toe Berks. I just hate malls too much to go. Anything European sizing, I don't trust buying over the internet. What are we gonna do when like going to brick and mortar stores is no longer an option? Like it's kind of already there. But there's a bunch of shit off this exit. We're going here. Beggars cannot be choosers. Oh my God, there's a casino off this exit too. Oh my God. Lord, deliver me from temptation. Just kidding. I just spent thousands of dollars on a cow and on a puppy whoopee. I don't have no casino money. Where are all these cars going? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Since you went that way, and we go that way, I go this way. Okay. Let me get myself situated here. Purse, and then I'm gonna take my phone for payment. Let me turn this off. I'll get you guys in a second. I'm just gonna get in the back seat and get my shoes out, get my gas started, and then I'll get you before I go inside. Oh shit, I need my key. It's over there. Of course, the dead-gone Apple Pay isn't working at this pump. I should probably take my purse in too, because you never know. Could just be this whole place. No good. My coffee's spilling everywhere in that ice chest. Refilled coffee, check. Trying to stand this up in here. My sandals were not easy to get to like I thought they were. So I'm just gonna halfway wear my shoes. Come on, foot, get in there, you fat bitch. Fat little tamale feet. Okay. I didn't know where's my windshield. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Gucci. Shit, where's my wallet? Over here. Or is that in the back seat? Oh, I think it's in the back seat. Motherfucker. All right. Oops. Okay. I don't know where I put it. Is it on the other side? Probably. Someone needs a smog check. patty and get some jerky or something protein friendly. To serve as breakfast and lunch, bitch. Thank you. Going in the back. Is there sound now? I don't know why it was muted. My bad. Okay. Is there sound now?
So this
Testing. 1, 2. Testing. All right, we have sound. Testing. 1, 2. Sorry, guys. I muted you to go in the bathroom. I think I forgot to unmute you. Anyways, so we're doing a taste test of these. And don't you know, when I fucking opened it, it split underneath the little resealable part. So this $25 bag of jerky will be getting eaten between today and tomorrow. But I figured it looked better because a lot of the other ones look dry. So I was like, well, let me try this. So it's called Carnivore in teriyaki flavor. Carnivore nuggets, I think is what it is. What's it say on here? Carnivore bites. 10 grams of protein per serving. So it's better than having dry beef jerky, that's for sure. But what it reminds me of is what the cashier and I were talking about when I checked out. There used to be these little canisters that looked like tobacco chew, but they were beef jerky. It was like shredded beef jerky, and you would pinch it and chew it. So these taste like that, but if they were pressed into like a little patty, which is probably how they make it. Definitely better than eating dry beef jerky though, or like hard beef jerky. This shit's soft. Pretty good. Also, Creative said fast food prices are getting out of control. And then, oh wait, let me put this shit in economy mode because we ain't rich, bitch. Okay, so I think 82 is good. Yeah, it does. Look like pepperoni. But you know what else is going on with food? Motherfuckers. So people raise their prices, and then a lot of them also cut portions. So you're paying almost twice as much for basically half of what you used to get. It's highway motherfucking robbery. The economy sucks right now. The price of gas is out of control. Okay, so you have to pay more for your food delivery, but y'all are fucking insane with it. Yeah, I told Emma, like, no more door dashing. And we did really good for a really long time. We only door dashed like right before I left because I didn't want her to. So like the night before, we door dashed chicken from Shake Shack. And I also got a little sweet treat. I got a what is it? The Dubai chocolate shake. Bum bum. It's just something different. I like different shit. I've gained like 15 pounds since I fucking went to the river, bitches. Whenever I go to the river, I get super snacky. And I don't know if it's because, I think it's probably because it's nostalgic for me. Like camping in the motorhome and stuff. So I just snack all the time. And I want like the most trashy foods when I'm there too. Like top ramen. So then, and then also I quit walking and stuff with Debo because it's been too hot. So I gotta get back on it. And the thing with these puppies is that for the first year and a half, you can't let them go on long walks. You can't, nothing. I think it's like for every week that they could walk for 5 minutes. So she'll be 8 weeks when I pick her up. So 5 times 8, was that 40? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty decent walk. I wonder if it's, I gotta look it up to see what it was. It's either 5 minutes per week or 5 minutes per month. I think it's 5 minutes per week. That's not that bad. Because I don't know why I was thinking it was only 20 minutes. Because it takes Debo and I probably like 35 minutes to do our 10,000 steps. Quiet, truck. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. They can't go up any stairs. Like you can't. You gotta baby their joints. You gotta baby their joints. So we use the harnesses that have a handle. And then we just help them up the stairs to the motorhome. I hope she's a good girl. Debo is so good. They say that because they take a long time to mature and they'll eat your fucking walls. But when Debo was like 9 months old, Emma was like, I think he'll be fine if we leave him out. Like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. So we left him out, and he didn't fuck up nothing. And then we took him to the beach for the first time. We didn't take his crate with us. So we wanted to go have dinner at like a restaurant right by the beach, right by our hotel room too. So we left him in the hotel room, and he did good. He didn't fucking mess up anything. So from then on, we just left him out, like in the motorhome and everything. He was a good boy. So he's been well behaved way earlier than he should have. So hopefully our little girl is not a little shit stick. Ooh, somebody got deleted by Emlo. Was it anybody interesting, or did they just say something dumb? But yeah. That's that. I'm gonna have a little puppy whoopee. It's raining over here. I'm driving into the rain again. Our country is so vast. Hey! Shut up. I could not sleep at all last night. It was crazy. I kept like staying in that state of like where you're half asleep, but you're not really asleep. So you're just thinking stupid shit that doesn't even make sense at all. Like half dreaming, half awake. Weird. I was talking to this girl that I had just barely. I don't know why we were talking about dandruff, but we were talking about dandruff, bitch. Stupid ass shit. My brain's dumb. Here comes the rain. There's hope for that. I forgot to show you guys that. It's bad. It's real bad. When is Sturgis? I thought it was like the last weekend of August, no? I saw this guy, which apparently you guys didn't see or hear. Because my shit was muted. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. It's really raining right now. Alright. I could go to sleep to this. Anybody else like listening to waves or rain when they sleep? It's like so good when they're listening to rain like this. Rain on metal. That lane was pretty flooded. I'm gonna let you just have the whole 2 lanes, big truck. I'm gonna go ahead of you because I don't want you flooding into Union Option, okay? Ooh, like, what was that, about 6,000? It's like 6 miles that way, I think. This little puppy wuppy better be worth all this nonsense. Fighting all these monsoons and floods and shit. As long as we don't hit any tornadoes, I think I'm Gucci. I'm an older Gen X kid, but I give credit where credit is due. You look amazing. Love watching and keep up on being you. Aw, thank you, Christopher. That was very sweet. Yeah, Gen X is where it's at. We're like the last normal generation. Mind you, I'm barely Gen X. I was born at the end of, my birthday's November. So I was born at the end of 79. I'm an unk. I'm an old lady. I'm a little bit hip. My kids keep me young. All 12 of them. Just kidding. I always put my own. But yeah, I was a teen mom. So with a fitness. So that's why I always tell little white lies about my personal life, but most of it's true. Except the 12 kids part. At least the rain's keeping it cool here, even though there's humidity out of control. I wanna pull over and take it out. I'm gonna take it out right here. My tail lights come on when it's raining and it's in auto. I always just turn my regular headlights on. And then I forget that they're on. I swear my fucking ADD, ADHD, whatever the fuck it is, it's gotten worse the older I get. Bitch can't remember a damn thing. Like everybody gets old and they start talking about losing their memory. My shit's bad. Before I used to walk into a room and be like, what'd I come in here for? And now I do that shit with the bathroom, dude. There's only 2 reasons I fucking go in there, shit or shower. I should know why I went in the motherfucking bathroom. I do not look 21. Are you trying to hit me up for a loan, Chris? You trying to borrow some money? Why are you gassing me all the way up right now? You know what's crazy is watching content creators. Like, I like micro creators. That's just always been my jam. I'm sure you guys are the same, right? To find somebody who's not really well known on YouTube that is still themselves, right? That's my jam. I like watching trashy shit. I like the trashy corners of YouTube. But it's so crazy because sometimes I'll find like a micro creator and then they still don't grow as a creator, but people from just trolling them and gassing them up in their chats, they get this huge fucking head, dude. It's crazy. Like me, I talk shit. Like a lot of it is me just fucking being dumb about being conceited or whatever. You know, like I'm not insecure, but I'm not like conceited either. But a lot of people say that. Like when I first meet people, they're like, "Oh my god, I was scared to talk to you." They either get 1, you look stuck up, or 2, you look intimidating. I'm like, damn, I'm not. I think it's just because I'm always in my own world. And I'm actually like a super friendly person. I like talking to strangers all the time. And any fucking way. I'm full already. That fat job be working. No. Legit. Why am I always on the road? Because I legit like to travel. You can ask Emlo. If I'm home too long, I start going crazy. Just wild. I wasn't meant to be tamed. I told her that when we met. I'm like, I was an only child, so going somewhere by myself doesn't bother me. I talk to myself even when I'm not vlogging or streaming. Keep myself company. But I get bored if I'm in one place for too long. So I don't know if it's because I was a truck driver before I went to college. That probably has something to do with it. Because being a solo truck driver, you only get one day home for every week that you're gone. So I got used to being gone 5 weeks, which was the max we could bank. It was for 5 days at home. So I got used to being gone more than I did at home. And I loved the adventure of driving truck. It was before like automatic trucks and shit were a thing. They were just coming out by the time I left Truckee. But I liked the adventure of just going out on the road, stopping to fuel up, taking a shower at a truck stop, doing your laundry. Talking to strangers all the time. It was fun. So I think that's probably why. And I've always liked to drive. Like, I don't know about y'all, but like whenever I need to think, I go for a long drive. I just got in the habit of driving to the beach because I love the beach. And it's like an hour from my house, so. Well, an hour from where I grew up. It's probably like an hour and a half from where I live now. But, no. I can't stay in one place for too long. We literally go somewhere like once a month. Other than when I had cancer and I had that fully forever, I think the longest that I've been home in the past few years, since the Rona actually, is like 3 weeks. I like to go places. But it does drain me. Like when I get home, I'll veg out for like 2 or 3 days. I won't even get dressed, bitch. I'll be in my house clothes. If you're lucky, I'll shower. That's a cool casino. Route 66 Casino. It's an old school one. Yeah. I like it. They're not huge trips. They used to be if we went to the river 5 hours to go to the lake that I like, and now the little place that we go is not that far from our house. And like in the rigs, I think it's 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. In a truck, it's like 2 hours. But yeah, she gets bored easy. She gets bored easy. Not only that, I don't really do a lot around where I live. Believe it or not. Like, the desert is small but big. Like, everybody pretty much knows everybody if you've lived there, like, a long period of time. And I just don't go out. I just hang at my house. I'm a homebody. So. Not only that, I'm spoiled as fuck because Emlo can cook and barbecue her ass right off. So it's like, I don't like going out to dinner because I feel like it's a waste of money. Because I'm like, why the fuck am I paying all this money and your shit is not as good as my wife makes it at home? She should have been a chef. She wanted to be a chef. But her parents were like, no, that's not reliable income. But she enjoys cooking and she's really fucking good at it. Talented. She cooks very healthy shit. It's really good. So if you take out the fact that I don't go out to dinner, we don't really drink. We only drink when we go, like, if it's socially, like we're at the river or something and we're going to be camping. Neither one of us are going to be driving. It's the only time we drink, which is rare. And we had gone from drinking for so long that she fucking was getting drunk off of like 2 beers, dude. So I finally got her to drink a little bit more on some river trips. She's been way too responsible. She used to drink a lot when I met her. She was one of those, like, come home from work and have a couple beers every day type person, where I was like, nay, that don't work for me, girl. I felt like if you need to do something every day, it's a problem. You know, like you're using it more to cope than to have fun or chillax or whatever. I get it. Like if you have a super stressful day at work, come home, have you some beers, use it as a little bit of a medication. Hi, dude, you gonna get in your lane? Because you're halfway into mine. Morning. Morning. Top of the morning to you, sir. But my dad was an alcoholic. He was a functional alcoholic. But I'm traumatized nonetheless. And I cannot stand it when people smell like alcohol. They have like alcohol in their breath and they're like in my face. It's like a trigger for me. So she kind of just, I think she just stopped on her own because it's not something I was into. And everybody she was around before was into it. Which, like, 2 of our best friends died super young of alcohol-related illnesses. One was so bad she was homeless. And the other one was trying to detox for, like, the millionth time on her own after I told her so many times it's dangerous. Don't be doing that shit. Go into a rehab. She'd be like, I've been to 30 rehabs. Blah, blah, blah. They never work. I'm just going to do it at home. My doctor gave me the medication. So she tried to get sober, tried to detox on a camping trip with her husband. And she woke up dead. She was like one of my good friends. Which was sad because they'd been together since she was in high school. So they were a lot like us. And I met them because I used to do martial arts with their adult son. So their father would be outside. Well, it was before he got his license. So he was probably like in his teens. And so I would sit outside waiting for the advanced class to start while he was taking like the class before. He was advanced too, but he took the kids adult class. And he helped teach too. I helped teach for a little bit, but so then we started hunting and fishing and stuff together. Camping and stuff. Then she had to go and die. Sad. But what's crazy is, tell me why, like all the adults that I know that had like substance abuse problems, their kids are like so straight edge, so like honor roll students, so like by the book. But like me, who never drank and did any of that, I was a teen mom who stayed home and took care of my kid. I didn't like pawn him off on anybody. He was wildin'. Well, it's because he was his mom's son and he grew up with me, but I was like that too. You couldn't tell me nothing. I'd have to find shit out myself. Be like, what? I'll believe you. I'm honest, don't think he literally thought he was attractive when you're trans. How to flirt. Whatever makes you feel better, homie. Whatever makes your day, my guy. I love Ari fucking putting a motherfucker cracking that whip. She said, mind your manners. Mind your manners, sir. Should we have any home training? It doesn't matter. I still like that. Like, it kind of makes me sad that chivalry is gone now. Like, post-COVID, people don't even make hello anymore. It's like New York everywhere now. That's how New York used to be and what New York was known for. But now it's like that everywhere. Because nobody gives a fuck about nobody else. It's just all about them. If it's not all about them, they think you're all about you. You know what I mean? I like going outside and looking people in the eyes and being like, hi, how are you? Have a great day. Blah, blah, blah. You know? The old school shit that's dying. Motherfuckers don't go outside anymore. But this is pretty. I'm coming down into Santa Fe off of the hills. And it's all cloud cover here. And then the sun's like on all the buildings. Looks like a big city. Interstate on my map yet. Beach. Let me zoom out a little. We were watching all these body cam videos. You know how you just let YouTube play on your TV or whatever. Somehow I just got thrown into algae for body cam videos, but they were all like murder suspects, and where I'm going now, but some of them were fucking crazy. Some of the officer involved shootings, they don't fuck around. You shoot at a cop, they turned straight up gangsta. Like 40 rounds shot at someone. That's crazy. Need you guys to have like faith in your aim and not be spending that many rounds. Okay, here's freeways. I see freeways coming in. Can I zoom out further and get the interstate numbers? Looks like I'm gonna hit the 25. I think I'm looking for, what did I say earlier, the 31 or something. 31 to 35, it's probably the 35. All I know is it's an odd number because it runs north and south. Beach. I have Vegas on here from when I was looking around. Direcciones. Severe weather warning. Should I go the other way? The other way has 3 weather warnings as well. Tolls required on both ways. Alright, we're gonna choose this way, I think. We have 184 miles on this freeway still. So that's about 3 hours. 3 horas. Huh? You didn't know I could hablo the Espanol, did you? I can't. No, no puedo. Sorry guys, I went through like this little area where the walls are high on each side. Probably see it back there. And this is my service, the messed up my service. I like gambling to an extent. I'm an irresponsible gambler. I've once gambled away my rent money. May or may not have done that in the past. So, I like to play poker because I learned how to do it real well, and I had a lot of luck and stuff with that in the past. But it's one of those things where you got to keep up on playing the game because gameplay changes and the way players play changes, and you're not really playing your cards, you're playing the other players, if that makes sense. So yes, I love poker. If I could get back into it and dedicate some time to it, I definitely would. But I also like slot machines because they're fun, and I just like all the lights and sounds and the way that casinos smell like old cigarettes and regret. You know, sweaty regret and old cigarettes. It's my jam. I feel comfort there. Probably because my aunt and my uncle were like 3-pack-a-day smokers, bitch. But yeah, I like freaking going to the casinos for sure. But because I know that I tend to want to spend what I don't have, going like chasing the jackpot or whatever, I always like make it to where I can't get to all my money. Because like I said, I went to Vegas and fucking spent my room money. Was lucky to get gas money to get home. And then there was one time, probably about 10 years ago, where I gambled away my rent money. It took me like 2 months to get caught back up. Oh, like fuck that, I'll never do that shit again. So now I try not to. Like I'll go with the limit, and then like if I go over, I'm gonna go over like this much, and then that's it. You know, I give myself like 2 limits. But Emlo, she had never won a hand pay, which is like, it used to be $1,200. I think it's going up to $1,600. But she never won anything big like that. She would get like $100 here, $100 there, and she's never liked gambling. She's always been like, roll. Like, I don't get it. Well, this bitch, I like the little piggy machines. You know, the ones with the 3 little pigs and the wolf. And there's multiple versions of them, but we're playing that, and she had to gets up at like 4 in the morning to commute, and I think it was like 10 o'clock at night. So I was like, max bet. And she's like, what? And I was like, just do it for the thrills. Come on, we gotta burn through this money. We're going home. And we were right by the door to exit. That bitch had a jackpot for $17,000. I was like, how is this your first hand pay ever? And it was cool because the squad was with us and everything, so they got to see it. Our boy, just the other day, hit a jackpot for 60 grand. I was like, you motherfuckers are out of control. They all work at, well, like where we live, it's the Madison Club. It's where all the rich people have their real homes. They're not like in Beverly Hills or whatever. It's where we live, it's more like private because we don't give a fuck about celebrities out there. So they work there, so they'll get like fatty tips, and they'll go to the casino and just gamble their tip money, and they fucking bet higher than we do. I'm like, y'all crazy. But but it worked. Motherfucker hit 60 grand. A couple of them have hit smaller ones too recently, but I was like, where at? And they're all, the casino right by your house. And I was like, you fucking bitch. Are you stopping? All right. My shit keeps buffering. My truck's making a noise too. It sounds like something's moving whenever I hit the brake or accelerate. I have a feeling the weather's gonna be crazy because I saw some shit on the news, and then Maps is giving me all these alerts and warnings. They both have weather alerts. One says it's severe, which is the shortest route, and then the other route says there's just weather alerts. And the one with the less weather alerts adds an hour on. So, I don't know. Who thought we'd be flying by now? I remember my parents talking about we'd probably have, oh, my shit's fucked up again. I don't think anybody would even want a flying car. You want one? If I wanted to fly, I'd get a pilot's license. Beach. I'm too clumsy and ADD to fucking fly a plane. I forget like the most basic shit. But you see me look for my wallet like twice this trip already. To Kamkari. To Kamkari. Isn't that like a Chinese food? I think I'm thinking of young Kam Kai. She said just get a truck license again. I actually told Emma like back in the day when we very first got together that's how I wanted to retire, was driving truck for a little while and then to get one of those diesel RVs, the big but I kind of got over that once I saw how expensive those motherfuckers are. No, I don't want to do it that bad. I don't even think I can afford one, honestly. Why is she getting shit cramps? Did the jerky fuck me up? It's just jerky. Why are you stopping again, bruh? What the fuck? Guys, am I gonna hit any tornadoes? Warnings? Is that what the fucking weather advisories are? Flash floods I could deal with. When I was a truck driver back in the day and I used to do all 48, one of my first winters, it was so fucking bad. There was blizzards everywhere, and all you would see driving in the medians between the two fucking interstates were fucking big rigs toppled over. See the underbelly of a bunch of big rigs. I was like, ooh. Do I really want to be doing these eastern states this whole motherfucking winter? It's pretty sketchy. And then sometimes it would like snow so bad you'd be like barely going like 10, 15 miles an hour. So you could see, because it was just straight whiteout conditions. And you're like, am I even making money right now? Is it better just to pull over, wait this shit out? But you kind of don't have those options when you're driving for someone else. Yeah, a lot of the body cams too that we saw in Ohio was a lot of drug busts. Like big trucks smuggling. Then this one guy had a box type truck and was smuggling in like wood planks. He took like 2x6s and made them like look like they were solid, like planks. They were filled with Coke. The Coca-Cola. Oh, if he orders a Coca-Cola, we's fucking. Coca-Cola? I like their license plate here. They're like black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I'm done driving already. What do you mean I have 5 more hours? I really need these cramps to go away. It's not fun. It's not fun. Oh my god. One time when I was driving a big truck, maybe I shouldn't even talk about it because it's probably going to make me want to shit. After I shit. Remind me to tell you the big truck story. Quiet. Dang, that house is bright as a motherfucker. You can see that shit from the sky, I'm sure of it. For real, for real. Take all these things off my dashboard. I still have my fucking sticker on my window from Stagecoach. Because I want to make like a little scrapbook. I haven't even gotten around to ordering that motherfucker, much less working on it. Don't come over here, idiot. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Doesn't look like there's shit out here. And there's like a badass house right at the top. You kind of do. It's so funny because when we were looking at property in Arizona, I thought for sure I wanted to be somewhere where we had no neighbors, like as far as you could see. And then you think about that shit and how dark it gets out there, bitch. Did I lose audio again? I think for sometimes when it buffers like that, it fucking comes back without audio. This is the most bipolar weather I've fucking ever seen in my life. This freeway is kind of fun. Whee! Be a lot more fun on the motorcycle though. Shit. What is that, homie? Turn my headlights off. Logistics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, let me order Depot's bones in a minute here. Him needs him bones. In me timbons and bonds. And bones and bones and bones. The ground's all wet. Buy one, get one 30%. Okay, we will take 4. Pork flavor. We don't want pork flavor. Fizzy bones, peanut butter. Okay. Continue. That would be for checkout. $116. How the fuck is that possible? There's something in my cart from before. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit in here. Go back to my cart. You know what? I'm gonna stop in a second and I'll do this then. Gotta do something about these cramps, my G. Hey, didn't somebody want to know the next time I take a poop? I'm gonna go try to take a poop. that you're all concerned with my bowel movements. Wildlife West Nature Park and Zoo. No. And no. Oh, God. What are you waiting for? A motherfucking invitation? Dumb hoe. Pardon me, just have shit. Coming through. Whatever, don't mind if I do. Okay, edit. Okay, I don't need any of this anymore. This is all shit that I put in here before we did our last Walmart order. I had a prosciutto thing in here. Wasn't I just talking about how I was craving one of those last night? Okay, so dog bones. That's all we need, bitch. All right. $45. It sounds a lot better than $115 or whatever the fuck that was. Okay, same day delivery. Continue. Place your order. Confirm. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Debo's bones have been ordered. Do you guys have sound? Sorry, my fucking phone died right when I went to get out to go pats. Where are you guys back at? Come back, guys, come back. All right. Jesus. Got some huge ass potholes over here. Oh my God, how do I get out of here? There's an island there and an island here. Back on the freeway. You stuck. You stuck in Podunk, New Mexico, bitch. Plaza, does that take me around? I don't think I can make that U-turn that fast. I think I could have went that way and gone around the block, but I don't know. coming in, huh? Coming in. Watch yourself, bitch. I will hit you. Won't even feel bad about it either. Is this how you get on the freeway? Why is there no freeway sign? Some motherfucking interstate. We can't get an interstate sign around here? New Mexico. Get your life together. Okay. How you holding up? Getting tired? No, not yet. Good. I'm drinking coffee. This is like my second one of these today. This one's like halfway done. That was random as all hell. My YouTube app just crashed. The fuck? But no, if I was tired, I'd pull over and get a room. I gave myself plenty of time. Like, it's 3 days of driving, and I gave myself 4 days. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? Because some shit usually happens. I have had some pretty good trips, though. The past couple of river trips have been uneventful. So I'm thankful for that shit. Quiet. Quit looking back. Okay, now that I took a shit, let me tell you guys a story. So on the road, and it's back when I had a partner. It was a female. Her name was Linda. Listen, Linda. And she was kind of socially awkward, but I tend to kind of hang out with people like that because I'm very like social, not socially awkward. So I kind of tend to drag people out of their shells slowly, surely. But anyway, so we were driving together. She had more experience than I did. I had met her while I was in training, and she was just at the operating center for her like day off or something. She was getting ready to go back on the road or something, and she was eating lunch, and I stopped by her and we just started talking. And I used to work for Schneider, so your training was like 2 weeks in the classroom and then like a month on the road. So she was there like every day. And then she was like, hey, have you considered teaming so you could do all 48 right out of training? And I was like, she really sold it to me. She's like, all your loads are like drop and hitch. You have like priority to keep your tires rolling. You make more money that way because the truck's always moving. Like while you're sleeping, I'll be driving and vice versa. And I was like, yeah, as long as you're cool with me driving at night, because I was a night out my whole life, right? So that actually works perfect because I'm getting old and I can't really sleep that good at night anymore. And so I was like, okay, cool. So I went and I did my training, and then we went out on the road together. And when you're living in a truck with somebody, pretty much, you get pretty fucking close. Pretty much know everything about them. You know everything they're going through. And anyways, so she was more like, she's a foodie. Like, I'm fat, but I'm not a foodie. I got fat from fucking being inactive and drinking a bunch of coffee. Oh my god, those fucking iron sculptures are so awesome. So anyway, we stopped to eat on the road. I don't remember where it was, but wherever it was fucked me up to the point where I was dead asleep in the back in the berth, and my stomach was cramping. It woke me up, and I got like chills. Have you guys ever needed to shit so bad that you got chills all over your fucking body? We're talking like back of my head had chills, bitch. So I fucking put some sandals on and I pulled the curtain open, and I'm like, girl, where are we at? I got a shit bad. I don't care where it's at. Just find like the next place. She's like, okay. So I put like clothes on and I come, well, not clothes on, but like pajama pants on, and I come to the front and I buckle in And I'm looking, and it's just fucking nothing, dude. Pitch black. And I'm like breathing through, like, you know how like cramps will come and then they'll go away, and then they'll come and then they'll go away. I'm like breathing through it, and she's laughing the whole fucking time because I'm like being tortured by this shit. And I couldn't breathe. I was like, oh my God, I had a shit. So finally, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna shit my fucking pants. And she used to have a toilet back there in case she needed to pee, because I don't know, she was all like worried about it, and I didn't care if she had it with me. I was like, as long as that shit don't stink, I'm good with it. She's like, no, it's just like in case like I have to pee and I can't like get out on time. I'm like embarrassed if I piss my pants. I'm like, why? Fucking shit happens and piss happens, but whatever. So I was like, girl, pull the fuck over. And I always have baby wipes with me because you got to keep that ass clean, right? Like, I don't use just toilet paper. I am like a toilet paper chunk free crotch area. Can I handle it? So I grab a thing of wipes and I go to crawl underneath the truck, right? Underneath the trailer so nobody could see me. I crawl underneath the trailer and I fuck. And I'm mid shitting, right? And for me to be low enough to fit underneath the trailer, I'm kind of doing one of these numbers where I'm like a back bend almost, just holding myself up by like one hand. Tell me why her dumb ass thinks it'd be a good idea, a real good idea, to just come out and see what I'm doing. If it was me and I knew my teammate was going outside to take a shit, the last thing I'm gonna do is go over there and be like, hey girl, what you doing? So she opens the fucking passenger side door, which turns on all the lights of the back of the truck. So now all of these fucking semis are passing and honking because they can see my naked ass under the trailer taking a fucking shit, dude. And then I freak because I'm like startled by all the lights and all the fucking loud ass horns that I fucking fall into my pile of muddy shit. It was the most disgusting thing that has ever happened to me in my whole entire life. So, boom, I'm startled, I fall into shit, and I immediately just start laughing so hard I'm crying. And she's like, what? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you to do. She's like, why? And I was like, you just made me fall into a puddle of my own shit, dude. I'm like, I don't even know how to fix this. How do we get out of this situation? Like, it was bad. It was bad, guys. It was real bad. So there I was, middle of the night, on the side of the road, covered in shit, taking fucking water bottles and glass cleaner to try and sanitize my ass. I think I ended up using Lysol wipes. I think she found some Lysol wipes. I was like, this is fucking so bad. I fucking felt like shit. It doesn't matter what you do to clean yourself after you've been in your own shit. Like, you need at least 7 showers. That's just how it is. So now every time I get shit cramps on the road, I think of that story. Of that one time, Zita fell in her own shit. Those wild horses? I don't think so. I love horses. Horses are like such cool animals. The fact that they're big as fuck and they allow us to train them, it's nuts. So, anyways, that's the poop story. Yeah, pretty amazing, or not? I always wonder, I'm like, I wonder how many truckers saw me, because all I heard was brah, 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 brah. I was like, these motherfuckers. Glad y'all thought it was funny. Grossest thing ever. And like, poop smells different when it's out of water. It smells even worse. Oh my god, it was disgusting. Yeah, there's horses over here too. Party horses. Party horses. Oh, that's a party horse. That's a party horse. Did you guys know that we grow the AstroTurf for the Super Bowl by my house? And I didn't know that that's what it was. And we bought my kid a Jeep for one of his first cars. And I wanted to go Jeeping, man. So it was like in this wash. And I always see grass there. And there's like a whole sprinkler system in there and stuff. So I was like, oh, it's just like a big open area of grass. No big deal if I pull in here and do a couple donuts. Bitch, I found out that was the Super Bowl's fucking sod that was growing over there. I'm like, my bad. I didn't know. I was just trying to rip shit up within city limits. I didn't know. Now I do. Gotta do my leg exercises. I don't want to get no blood clots. Fireworks. World outlet. Fireworks. Fuck, guys, think they have fireworks here? There's like 10 billboards. BT dubs, don't forget your fireworks. Gotcha. Tucumcari. Is it Tucumcari or Tucumcari? Are the Native American people out here rich too, or just in Cali? They be getting their cuts at the casinos. They stay paid. I think it all depends on your percentage of bloodline, though. I think the higher percent of your blood that's native is the higher percent of the earnings you get. Friend move out here to Santa Rosa. She was some sort of engineer. I don't remember what for. She made bank though. She moved out here for work. I was like, bitch, you crazy. She's like, I need change. I think a lot of people who move out of California usually end up coming back. I just think it's extremely hard to once you get used to a lower cost of living. I think it's hard to put aside enough money to come back to Cali. Like one of my adopted kiddos, one of the friends of my kid, moved out of state. Ever since he moved, I'd be like, when are you coming back, bro? When are you coming back? At first he was like, never. Now he's like, a couple years. Well, yeah. Figured as much. It's good, though, to get out of your area and see what else is there. It's crazy to me that some people just live their whole lives like not even going out of town, bitch, from where they live. Like on those little body cam videos we were watching, this girl who had been missing for like a month. She was like 16 years old. I think she was from Georgia. And they caught her in Florida with some dude that was like 37. And she was like, girl, what are you doing over here? She's like, I wanted to see the ocean. It's like, I've never been anywhere. I've never left my hometown. I've never traveled out of the state or out of the area. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Get your asses out on the road. Even if it's a short trip. See what the fuck is out there. Oh God, I hate that writing position. There's this writing position some guys like. It makes you look like a fucking newborn baby with a wet diaper. Like you're trying to air out your diaper. They have legs spread eagle pretty much. Their feet facing outward. It's crazy. It's like you look ridiculous. That shit's comfortable. I'm probably just jealous because I have no limbs. My legs wouldn't even reach elbow guard. My legs wouldn't even reach engine guards if I had them. Do you guys think we'll get it through New Mexico today? Or do you think we'll be taking a break before then? In New Mexico and then east again. Pretty sure I take this to the 35 to the, what is that up there, the 70? Because when I got Debo, because when I got Debo, I quit streaming and stuff because I was just busy with him and I wanted to really lock in and focus. And whenever you're streaming or getting recorded content, everything takes like twice or 3 times as long. I didn't train him a lot, so my content's gonna kind of, my content's gonna kind of change because I'll be doing that. Just like 20-minute sessions here and there. I hope Debo helps me train her. Fuck, dude, I hope they get along. Watch him be like, fuck no, Mom, I don't want another dog. Other dogs were fine at the dog park, but I don't want one in my house with me. He's like, bitch, nobody consulted me on this decision. Him just sat at home waiting for me. It's like, my mom doesn't need me. It was funny because I'm like Debo's like owner the most, you know what I mean? I have the most time with him. I went and got him by myself and then trained him and stuff, but I was home with him. But I'm still home with him. So he's super attached to me. So Emma's always like, he loves you so much, but she doesn't get how much he loves her. When we left to go to the river early without her, he was like we got to the river and he was all happy, and then the second that I set the motorhome up, he just started looking for her, and he was just like, what the fuck? He didn't want to eat. He was like constantly waiting for her. I'm like, she's coming, and then she ended up getting sick, so she didn't come the next day. She came like 3 days later. But every night he was like looking for her. And then it's cute when it's time for her to get home from work, he starts looking for her. Like, we just chill. He's like super chill mode, naps all day, just goes around the house napping. He goes outside, goes to the bathroom, comes back in, naps, whatever. We might go we used to go for walks, but normally he just chills at home. And then like 15 minutes before she gets home, he starts waking up, shaking off, And then the second she pulls up, he stands up, he does this little downward dog stretch, and then he goes absolutely fucking wild when she comes in. And he never goes to her to get affection right away. He always comes over to me like, look alive, Mom, look alive. This is not a drill. Pappy is home. Look alive, look busy, look like you've been doing housewife things all day. And then I'll give him a couple pets, and then he'll jump up on the couch so she can give him love. It's cute. He loves her a lot. Him's the bestest boy. I don't think I could ever love another dog as much as I love him. But we'll see. This breed is crazy because they're so expressive with their face. They remind me a lot of a grumpy old man. Just have no time for nonsense. That's cute. They give you a little list of all the lakes in the area. Homemade fudge. Skirt. I got to go. We used to make fudge around Christmas time. We would make fudge, peanut brittle, banana bread. What was that other shit that weird people like? Fruitcake. Not my jam. No, not yet. I still have at least another day of driving, if not 2 days. We're still in New Mexico. That sucks. Oh, his whole tire's gone. Straight up on rim. Tired of crime? Vote Republican. Tired of living paycheck to paycheck? Vote Republican. Why? Both parties want our money. She want to stop fentanyl at the border. I think that's at Roswell, Congress. It's so weird because kids will never play the games that we played to entertain ourselves on long car rides. Like back when being in the back of a pickup truck was legal. We used to have an El Camino, and whenever I would take a road trip with my parents, I would lay out in the back. I'd wear a bikini and I'd lay out in the back. Get me some sun. I've always been a little sun baby. And, wait, hold on, why am I going 10 miles? I'm gonna go 9. It's usually the cutoff for a ticket. Unless you're in motherfucking Tejas. They don't fuck around in Tejas. They play tricks in Tejas just to get you. It'll be like the speed limit's 65 and then all of a sudden it's like 25. Go to Target before they close to get another coffee. I think my creamer's good. so finicky. No, thank you. And no, thank you.
Rediscover revolutionary riffs. Chuck Berry, B.B. King,
Joni Mitchell,
Jimi Hendrix, and sizzling solos.
Oh, it lied, bitches. To stay on the ship for 300 miles.
Sirius XM Guitar Greats. 6-string spotlight on fiery fretwork. To listen to Sirius XM Guitar Greats, activate your subscription now by calling 844-711-8800.
No, I'm gonna wait until you guys send me another thing for $5 a month.
SiriusXM.com to sign up quickly.
Step into a universe of music with Sirius XM. Not just the hits, but a universe of decades, styles, and subcultures. Brought together on ad-free channels that are curated by people who live and breathe music. Want even more? Customize your plan for an additional fee to unlock live NFL, MLB, NBA, NHL, and college sports. Unfiltered talk and comedy. Plus
Where am I? In New Mexico? Telecom or Telecom? I passed Tele probably about an hour ago. Maybe more than that. I think I'm like less than an hour from Albuquerque. After all that we've been through. Starting to drizzle again. Looks like you were getting off the freeway, my guy. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I'm distracted. Miles left on this freeway. That's a boring beach. I buy some windmills or turbines, whatever you want to call them. Did you know that all those turbines we have in California, you would think they're making like electricity for Californians? No, we sell that shit to Arizona and Nevada. Isn't that dumb? We don't have enough power, and we're constantly doing these energy fucking saving things. I forget what they're called. Were they the rolling blackouts? Flex blackouts or something like that. And we have turbines and solar panels where we sell the fucking electricity to other states. But I'm guessing it probably has some shit to do with the water negotiations as well. Because Cali and everybody gets water from Colorado River, which all the lakes are at an all-time low. They've been speculating it was going to hit this year. And I think Lake Powell just hit, or is right at the edge of just hitting the lowest recorded level. So if Powell's low, that means Meade's going to be low, and Mojave's going to be low, and Havas is going to be low. But supposedly the Nino that we're going to have this coming fall might make enough snowpack for next year to be better, but it's been getting low for years now. What are you doing? trailer towing a Jeep full on just swerved over into the next lane for no apparent fucking reason. Maybe it's construction coming out. Orange sign. Are you getting over or what are you doing? Fucking homo. Oh, I think you're driving way too fast for that rig. Hopefully you don't get a fucking flat on that trailer and go into a sway event. Oh, he almost went off the road right now. What the fuck is going on in that truck? You guys see it through my back window? Freakazoid. Too many jabronis out today. Oh, I guess I just went through Albuquerque. That's it? That's all there is to Albuquerque? It's been a long time since I've been up here. I've been up here like 2 years. What dates are the motorcycle rally Sturgis this year? I said that all backwards.
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Sure.
The 86th Annual Sturgis Motorcycle Rally is scheduled from August 7th to August 16th, 2026 in Sturgis, South Dakota. That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
What's going on right easy? It used to be the last weekend of August? I think so. Always wanted to go to Sturgis. I went for the simple fact that I grew up listening to, you know, if you hang out with old bikers, they're gonna tell you all the stories and shit. And they had all told me, like, it's different now. It's different now. Because it's, like, totally commercialized and it's about who fucking is gonna spend the most money, you know? But I wanted to go just because I wanted to see if it was like I pictured in my head, you know? And I'd seen some pictures back in the day, but I was just like of the club and hanging out at the campgrounds and stuff. But they talked about all these gorgeous rides that they went on in the Black Hills. So we went in 2021, I think. Like where COVID was still going on, but you could still do like some that was where they're like loosening the restrictions. And I had swore when I bought my bike, I'm never gonna trailer my bike. Yeah, right. We bought a toy hauler for that reason that year because I was looking at lodging and I wanted to go for the whole 2 weeks. And looking at the lodging, it was like $2,500 or some shit. So, And then considering like taking time off work and all that other shit, I was like, yeah. But it's basically the same price that you would pay in a toy hauler payment every month for a year as booking a Airbnb or a hotel or whatever, because of course they jack the prices up. So we bought the toy hauler and we loaded the bike and we went for a whole 2 weeks. It was fun. Emlo didn't really have a lot of riding experience. Not only that, she doesn't ride frequently enough. Like, she'll go through spurts where she'll ride like every day for like a month or two, and then she'll just park her bike and not use it again for fucking 6 months. So, but usually like once you're in the saddle for like 30 minutes, it all comes back to you, you know? But I didn't want to take her on rides that I wasn't familiar with. So we just stuck to the easy rides, Mount Everest and stuff, the Badlands, Custer. We did the easy part of the Custer Loop or whatever. And that was really it. We vibed at the campground and stuff. Which was, we stayed at the Buffalo Chip because that was the OG campground. And they had like the best bands. I think it was, who was there? Besides, Leonard Skinner was there. It was the year that the poor dude died. Fuck, I don't even remember who else was there. But it was good. We had a lot of fun. And it was definitely worth it to say I've gone. But it's not how I pictured it at all. One, I don't really like crowds. Two, I hate waiting in line. I know that sounds fucking Princess and Diva, but it just annoys the shit out of me. So I had pictured it a lot more where everything was like super close together, and it's not like that at all, because there's like Deadwood and there's other places. So everything spreads out. Probably, fuck, I don't even remember where that other place is where people go across state lines. We were gonna go, but it started raining that day-ish. I want to say it's like the very first kickoff weekend. There's some like wet t-shirt contest or something at like an old bar that's across state lines that I don't remember where it is. Is it Wyoming? Across the Wyoming state line? Anyway, so everything is probably, you're like dead center of like everything being like 2.5, 3 hour ride. So, and people stay everywhere. Not everybody stays in Sturgis. So, and then all of the bars are like super well staffed. So even though there's a lot of people, the drinks are coming out quick. So that's good. But yeah, you have to at least go once in your life. And you could totally be cheap about it. And a lot of the reason too why we got the toy hauler is Emma has a bad back. She has like scoliosis and kyphoscoliosis. So that many days in the saddle would not fly. She'd be laid up for a week. And then also like bad beds whenever we traveled would fuck her up for days. So when we got a sleep number, well, the motorhome had a sleep number in it, and that was my own motorhome before he passed away. And when I would stay at his house, he had the motorhome plugged into his house, beside his house, so we would sleep in there. And like I said, my uncle was like my dad, so I would go over there and see him and stuff. And whenever like shit was going on in my life, if I wanted advice or whatever, I'd go hang out at his house and sit on his living room floor like I was a kid still, smoke cigarettes, shoot the shit, and then go sleep in motorhome, get up the next day and go home. But sleeping in that, on that sleep number, she was like, oh my God, we need to get one of these for home. And I was like, I just cannot spend thousands of dollars on a fucking mattress. And then my uncle was like, you know, like if they break or whatever, you just buy the parts. You could order just the parts, and you know, because I was like, I would hate to spend that much money on a mattress and have it not last. Because technically what a sleep number is it's a fucking blow up mattress with foam on top. And but the good thing about them is that they have, fuck, I forget what it's called. It's basically where the mattress responds to your pressure points, so it inflates and deflates to keep your spine straight. It's connected to the internet, and so it measures your pressure points, and then it'll adjust accordingly. And that really helps. I mean, I like it too, because I'm like a side belly sleeper. So anyways, we got one for the house, and then we ended up getting one for the toilet. So, I mean, technically I should sell my toy hauler. I'm kind of attached to it. It's really nice. Especially being that we just spent a bunch of money getting all the fucking plumbing redone. But I think it's almost paid off. I think we only owe like 20 grand on it. And it goes quick. Like once you get under 20 grand, it's like, I usually try to make double payments on shit like that. And when it gets under 10 grand, I just pay it off. But not these days, bitch. I spent a bunch of money on stuff for YouTube these past couple years. And I probably shouldn't have spent, but I thought I'd still be working in the OCU. Ugh. Dang, that reminds me of the fuck out there too. That's some shit. Color of this big truck. It's cute. Oh, it looks different on camera. It looks bright on camera. It's like a baby blue. Oh, it looks so cute. Did I? I don't think I did. Doesn't matter if I did, because we going this way even if I did. I don't think I did. I think it just, you know how sometimes maps will tell you, stay on this freeway for 156 miles, and then you get there and it's like, continue on the same freeway for another 200 miles. Because it'll like join another one for a hot minute. Yeah, because all I see is the 25 right there. Was messing with my emotions, trying to get me all excited, thinking we had an actual interstate change. Oh my God, that looks like a huge ass recliner chair. What is that? Oh, it's like a water, like a small little water tower with a little shed out front. Wait, it looks like a brown recliner. Okay. ever wonder if you could get early enough to have a ranch? Like, I think I could do it for a week. Because with Emily, I love to get up that early because it feels like you get so much done in a day. Because by like 11 or noon, you're like, I'm already tired, bitch. When you get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. And I like that feeling of like being super drained when I go to sleep. It helps the insomnia if I get up early, that early. So I love it for about a week. And then somehow, some way, I just end up off schedule again. But I would like to have a little farm with some little tiny baby miniature goats and some mini donkeys, some mini horses. I just want like a midget farm. No full-size animals except my dogs. Also, I'm not a cat person, but I think I'd probably get cats. There's some cool cats out there. Some cats are assholes, and those are the ones that I like. I like the ones with personality. My cousin had a cat. And they name all of their animals after food, because she's a foodie. Like, one of her dogs is named Dashi, and I always forget that fucking dog's name. I'm like, what the fuck is your dog's name again? It's like Dashi. It's a Japanese soup. I'm like, oh, how dare I not know what a fucking Japanese soup is, bitch. Anyways, she had this cat, and it was appropriately named, or ironically named actually, Chicken. Because that cat was a ninja. It was so funny. Like, if there was a bug in the house, it would legit try and do backflips off the wall to get it. And like her husband would hold the cat up in the air and it would fight shit. It was funny as fuck. And it just had all kinds of attitude. I loved it so much. But I guess there was an accident and Chicken is no longer with them. The cat left outside. But it was cute. And it knew like they had these little bells hanging from the doorknobs of their house. In case the cat ever got locked in the rooms, it would slap little bells so they would know what room it was in and to go let it out. It's a cool ass cat. And Emlo is not a cat person at all. She actually despises cats, but she liked that cat. I think if I could find some cool ass cats to rescue, I think she'd be down. Because she has a phobia of rats. Because she grew up poor and she was born in Romania. And rats were always a thing. So she legit has I didn't know it was a real phobia. I just thought she was like a normal person and didn't like rats. I'm almost to San Ignacio, New Mexico, for whoever asked. So until one day I thought there was a rat in the motorhome and I was trying to get her. Oh no, it's a toy hauler. I don't fucking remember. I think it was a toy hauler. And it was a toy hauler because I needed her to go on the other side of the bed. I was like, okay, you go on that side of the bed. I'll go on this side of the bed. You'll scare it out towards me and I'll fucking get it out. And she was like, no. She legit froze. And she's like, I can't. I'm telling you, I cannot. I cannot make my body go over there and try and scare a rat. I'm like, you're not even going to see it. You just got to go over there and make noise. She's like, I can't. I would if I could. I cannot. And I was like, oh, bitch, you have a phobia. Do you guys remember that old-ass movie, Arachnophobia? That shit was scary. This bitch was, like, so afraid of spiders that she would literally freeze if she seen one. And one ends up crawling on her. All that I remember. I remember thinking it was a good movie. over or slow down for emergency vehicles. Pretty sure that's a state law everywhere. I don't think you need that sign. Here's your sign. My bangs are getting long. Gotta cut up again. Serve a purpose for when I don't want to jaw my eyebrows for my lack of eyebrows. Okay, girl. 322 miles. That's like too many hours. I wonder where we're gonna stop. We'll say 6 o'clock, 3 hours from now. That's probably 120, 180 miles. Let's see, it's about 180 miles-ish from us. Right. 6 o'clock. It's dark at like 9. Oh, I don't know here. In Cali, it gets dark around 9:15. It might get a little darker here. I do need to go to Target though, so I need more coffee and need a charger for my watch. It's dead and I'm still wearing it so I don't lose it, but it helps with directions. There ain't shit here, guys. There ain't shit here. Still better than the 10. Oh my god. Driving the 10 through Texas, just don't. You're gonna want to die. You're gonna want to end your server. Promise. It's the most boring drive known to men, women, and children. So if weather permits, at least go up to the 40. Because the only thing you're gonna see going through Texas, in Texas it takes like fucking 3 days minimum to drive through. And it's all just fucking open land and a fucking oil well here and there. That's it. That's it. Nothing exciting at all. At least on the 40 you have like cool little native towns, and then you have like the native tourist traps where they're selling all their supposedly handmade shit that's ordered from China. It's not even the natives that do that, actually. It's the white people who own the little tourist trap shops. I actually bought a purse from one of them because it was pretty unique. I think I carried it one day at Stagecoach, but I'm so short. It's a big like cow print purse like this, and it's got like hide on it on one side, and the other side's just like solid black leather, and it's really big. It's square and it has like a handle on it, and then it has a strap, but then it has tassels that hang down the sides. There's my people. What's up, homies? Family reunion up in here. So I bought it, even though I knew it was probably a product of China. But I liked it. I like to buy weird shit like that so people can't run out and just buy it, you know? But people still do. Motherfuckers. Lights on for safety. Why? Ain't nobody coming that direction. Shut up. Shut the hell up. These are about 66 Phillips gas stations are the thing out here. Next 12 miles, watch for, I think that's a deer. Truck keeps bitching at me. It's being a whore. It's being a whore. This shit's still playing. Truck's coming over with me. Oh my god, truck, you're so dramatic.
Here's to the good days. Here's to the sorrows. If this is a mistake, I know about tomorrow. I don't wanna fight no more, cause I don't feel the need no more, no. Just wanna make it stop. Maybe it's something in the water, or maybe we just hit the end of the road. Right now it doesn't even matter. It's too late not to let it go. And that's why I wish you the best and say goodbye. Start to get dressed and then we cry.
From Maybe Amanda, summarized. Faustina is headed to the store. Reply to chat. Track order online.
They're going to get Debo's buns. You gonna go back to my music or not? Alright. It's just your way today, huh?
Cause we both know it's gonna hurt, but not as much as this does. We had a good, don't say we didn't. I was your first love, and you were my first one. Chase all the memories, the venom and the remedies, yeah. Promise I won't forget.
I think Sprinter Vans are probably one of the worst fucking investments ever.
Or maybe we just hit the end of the road. Right now it doesn't even matter. It's too late not to let it go. And that's why I wish you the best and say goodbye.
Have you guys seen the new trend of like young 20-something women buying these tiny vans and pretending to live in them? You could literally watch them like get their little trailer all fixed up and they'll do all the work on it. So they make content out of like doing the work on it. And then it just shows like random shots of them inside the trailer. And there's been a few of them that I've watched and they've had their trailers for a month. And then they go to a campsite and they're like try to show you how to hook shit up and they're like totally lost. It's like, bitch, this is the first time you've been in a campsite. It shows how shit's funny. But people eat that shit up. It's because they got fat asses. Although, I have to admit that I'm kind of a dumbass. So, people think I'm smart, right? I have everybody fooled. It's different in the world. Like, if anything, I'd consider myself, like, well-rounded. I know a little bit about a lot of things, right? I had to raise myself. I was fucking raised by wolves. What do you want from me? But, tell me why, until recently, probably like a year ago, Emma was like, we need tire covers. And I was like, why? And I mean those leather things that old people put over their tires? on their armies. And I'm like, why? I think those are so ugly. She's like, what do you mean? She's like, you can get whatever color you want. Like, what's your point? And I was like, wait a minute. Do those serve a purpose? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, what do they do? I just always thought that old people liked the look of covering their tires with leather. She's like, no, motherfucker. It protects your tires from the sun. I'm fucking embarrassed that I was 10 years old when I fucking learned that shit. I'm telling you, some things in my brain are just not there. So now that's a joke. And I still haven't bought tire covers. Oh wait, I'm lying, I did. Oh no, what happened to them? I know they didn't make them onto the rig. Amazon said they'd be there the day before, and then they delayed it, and I ended up moving the toy hauler. But yeah, it's gross how much we spend on tires and batteries alone. Where it slows down here. I think that's the real Route 66 right there. Running alongside of it. But I feel like everybody's setting me up for getting out of my way. The Buc-ee's coming up at 172 miles. Buc-ee in the kitchen with barbecue sauce. We should be bad, and we should get some beaver nuggets and a pulled pork sandwich. That's all I've had from there. And apparently that order was the correct one to get, because it was pretty bomb. Fuck yeah, tires are expensive. Oh yeah. It's 6:11 p.m. here. Pretty soon I'll be on that time zone. But not today, baby, not today. That's a tomorrow problem. Really good. It's basically like the best caramel popcorn you've ever had in your whole entire life. It's very buttery and soft and caramely. Shoulder work, 1,000 feet. Splendid. Damn, it's loud as fuck over here. No brakes. No brakes. Don't let me forget when I order fucking Target. I need to get like alcohol or something to the back of my leg. Gotta make sure that doesn't get infected. Stupid. I have a sign that says Breaking Bad Habits, and then it has two native guys. It says keep your litter out of our territory. What now is yours? Y'all got fucked in the deal. I don't mind it though. I sometimes wonder, like, how it would be if...
From Maybe Amanda, ship. Faustina has finished shopping and will be on their way to deliver soon. Track delivery. Link to shipped.com.
Debo's gonna have some dinner bones. His ass are dinner bones. Don't overcorrect, motherfucker. Stay in your lane. Debo's been a sad boy because when his mom's not there, he probably wouldn't even eat bones, honestly. He's weird like that. He won't eat his bones if his pack's not together. Like, we'll give him a bone to keep him entertained while we're gone. Come home and that shit'll be intact, and then that's the first thing he'll do after he sees us. Run to his bones with his little tail wagging. Like, you couldn't eat that when we were gone, motherfucker. Have you guys seen that movie, Sarah's Oil? It's a good movie. I mean, it's not real good. 1 out of 5, it's probably a 3.5. But it's worth watching. It's way more interesting than I thought it was going to be from the previews. Oh, we got a livestock trailer. What do we got? Cows. Burgers. Medium rare. Well. And rare. Oh, there's some old ash tractors over there. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Wasn't there a serial killer on the I-40? Let's wake up.